Alrighty, creatures. It is Thursday night. You know what that means? Ring of Honor. Alright, alright. Oh, Lord have mercy. Top Flight, Action and Andretti versus Shane Taylor Promotions, JD Drake and Beef in Action. Okay, we'll take it. What else we got? Okay, Billy Starks versus Lady Frost. Okay. Trisha Dora versus Rachel Ellen. Trish, you better. Trish, come on. I don't even need to say it. Ew. TV time with the Learning Tree. Chris Jericho is actually going to be featured on Ring of Honor. He's actually Grizzly Young Veterans. Very interesting. Okay, they got the New Japan tag titles on. Oh, they picking up on some nerds backstage. These are the same people that got beat up by the Hurt Business last night, isn't it? I think. They're about to beat up some poor guy backstage. He's eating a whole slice of cake. Oh no, they smashing the cake in his face. Some of y'all into that. Um oh, those shoes are cute. Okay. But why they picking on him though? Oh well, I don't know what all that's about, but okay. All right. We got Dark Order coming out in the first match. I wonder what's that. Hey y'all, what's going on? Ballet dancers in the house. Robert Brown is here. What's going on? Daniel Berry Sports. Robert Brown says, "Yo, Tati, are you going live for World's End? Of course, I'll be here. I'll be here." Alex Reynolds. Alex Reynolds. His midsection is still taped up from when the Death Riders got their hands on him like 2 months ago. I guess. Evil Uno is here. I guess you know. Got to be here to support your friends. Well, who is Alex Reynolds going against? Well, at least people are still cheering for Dark Order. Oh my God, Alex Reynolds is holding onto his abdomen. He's still in pain. Shibata? Never mind. Oh my God. Never mind. That's not good for Alex Reynolds, but he's getting some TV time, so that's great. That's great. Do, 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 do. All right, well, here's Shibata. Shibata is so dreamy. I love him. He's actually so let me say something because somebody went off earlier on X and it was just so weird. So you guys know Hook got his ass whooped last night by our stepdaddy and friends. And what was interesting was, even I was saying, like, where's Hook friends? How come Hook didn't have anybody that would come to help since the numbers game was an issue? Now people are talking about, oh, it's time to get Shibata and Samoa Joe to return so that they could go back to teaming up with Hook. And I was like, wait, what? No. Hook is- whatever Hook got going on, he's gonna have to man up because Shibata, Samoa Joe are not babysitters, okay? They got things of their own going on, and Hook just gonna have to learn how to get it together. That's just how it is. You know, we can't just keep doing this with Samoa Joe. Samoa Joe is better than that. Hook is, baby, you just gonna have to fight your battles, even if it is by your damn self. But here we do have Alex Reynolds in singles action, still taped up. which is interesting. I so Shibata is another one too, where he's definitely one of the best wrestlers they have. They're easily one of the best wrestlers, but maybe I would say because of the language barrier, he's not really in anything big, which is so strange because like going back to the whole Death Riders thing, um, that's going on. I don't know what it is. It just feels like they're only keeping certain people within this story when really this is a storyline that could be featuring anybody within AEW. And I don't know. There's some people that could be doing something. Shibata, he could have been in it somehow, some way. Instead, they're gonna keep giving you Orange Cassidy, which I thought they were done with. I thought we were done with Orange Cassidy. He came back yesterday. All right, Shibata, I see you. Let's see who all else is in here. Um, Robert asks about King Leo. I don't know where he's at. I don't know what he's doing. All right, Eva Uno, I know you're not trying to get your hands on Shibata. If you want to get in the ring, this could be a handicap match. He'll take both of y'all. He'll take on both of y'all. What's cracking? TV is in the house. He said, "What's cracking?" I seen Jericho. I seen who Jericho is wrestling at Final Battle, and I'm like, okay, Tony Khan, what does this mean moving forward? I did see the spoiler as well. I personally don't know. I don't know what that means, but we're gonna have to see the segment and see what is given. Ballet dancer says, "Please karate chop the like button." Appreciate it, Robert Divine. How are you? Ballet says we have two Roberts in the building. Ballet said, "Where is Takesha?" Takesha, I don't know. I don't know what he got going on. They did put him in a quick little promo thing. I think it was Rampage. I want to say on Saturday. Or was it Collision? One of the two. Just pretty much letting everyone know, he's still got an international title and he's still around. I guess. I really do feel like we're going to see less of him within AEW TV, especially with the Continental Classic going on. Like all these matches, I feel like they throwing them out because even Rampage, the whole episode of Rampage tomorrow night is all Continental Classic matches, and there's a few on Saturday. And next Wednesday, it seemed like a whole bunch of stuff happening next Wednesday. Which I understand the Continental Classic, those matches can't be the focus on all these shows, but there's other things going on next week too. Mariah May and Mina Shirakawa is going to be in action. Kyle O'Reilly and Adam Cole foolishness, they're doing that next week. Oh, Shibata chopping them up. Uh-uh. Well, Alex Reynolds, it's nice little effort you got going on here. Oh, hey, oh my God. He is chopping his chest right off. Okay. Shabata, let's wrap this up. Let me see what else they got going on for Ring of Honor tonight. You gave Alex Reynolds enough TV time this week. Real Rally Sport is in the house. What's going on? We got Kevin Williams. He said Dark Order needs a repackage. Like now, tired of the same old gimmick. Look, I totally get where you're coming from. I feel like they really are holding the name of Dark Order and whatever it stood for in honor of Brody Lee, which I totally understand. However, it's not getting anywhere. It's not getting anywhere. Um, I don't know what we can do to save it at this point. I would just come up with something completely different. Oh, okay. Well, Shibata got Alex Reynolds to tap. Shibata with the win. We knew this was going to happen. Tony Khan, can we find something for Shibata to do? Shibata over here collecting a check. Damn. Well, Shabana, thank you for joining us this week. Jay Milton says Evil Uno doing Adam Cole last night was funny. First of all, I did not like that match. I did not care for it because I was like, what is going on here? It just kind of feels like there's like random people coming on. Random people in that match. Oh, wait, hold on. Who is this? Am I hearing Chris Jericho voice? Oh, okay. They're showing clips. Ew, Chris Jericho. Ugh. They're showing clips of like some of the best moments that has happened within Ring of Honor and the Hammerstein Ballroom, which is where they're going to be doing the final battle pay per view. I think that's December 20th. I think. That's still two. Is that 2 weeks away, Tony Khan? That better not be 2 weeks away. That is actually 2 weeks away. We only have one match official so far. Maybe we might get a couple tonight for this episode, but for sure we only have Layla Hirsch versus Red Velvet. That was announced like 2 weeks ago. Here is Beef and JD Drake coming out here. Um, and I think they're just going against local talent. Yeah, local talent. Oh, Waves and Curls. Oh my god. Very interesting name for a tag team. Will Riley Swerve said Alex Reynolds in the Dark Order, right? Oh, yeah, he's in it. He's in it. They still holding on to that group. I don't know. Will, I hope you're feeling better than yesterday. I hope you're feeling better. All right, so tag team action here with JD, Drake, and Beef. They're against. Oh my God, JD. I don't think I noticed this before, but Beef got the cow skin boots, so they're so cute. And the fans they really like Beef. These weird characters they always get over, like the outrunners. You would think that they wouldn't, but it's so interesting because it's like something about them reminds you of when we were younger and what we used to enjoy in pro wrestling, and them being around just brings that feeling again. So I do appreciate that. What is Waves and Curls doing? They'll be here dancing in the ring. This is a wrestling ring. You want to dance? Go to the club. Okay, drop kick from Beef. And Beef moves really well for a big dude, too. That's another thing. We love meeting men that can move really well. Oh, so we are getting some chemistry here with JD and Beef. Um, Anthony Henry is still in. Well, I guess you could say he's still injured. I see he's been at the gym. Anthony Henry, thank you for posting your gym pictures. Some of us really do appreciate it. Gets us through the day. He is no longer wearing the sling, so he could be cleared soon. Soon, soon. We'll see. Ballet says, "Willow, I hope you're feeling better." Who says, "Question for you, Tati? Last comment. Ask away, bruh." Robert Devine says Shibata needs to stay back in New Japan, or New Japan won't give Shibata what he really wants over there. To be honest with you, this is why he's here. But then again, Tony Khan ain't doing nothing with him either. Um, I like I said, sometimes I really do feel like there's the language barriers when it comes to these international wrestlers. Oh, they already took the win already. Beef and Jade. Well, damn, that was quick. We didn't expect this to be that long anyway. Shibata, he does a whole translator thing. I really do feel like Shibata, he speaks English. How well it is, I don't know, I have no clue. Shibata, give me a call, we can test that out. Um, but he could be featured more. He could be featured more. That's why I was saying earlier with the whole thing with the Death Riders versus AEW, it's really feeling like only a select few are in that storyline. And very early in the story, we did have Moxley referring to younger guys who don't get big opportunities, and what their involvement can be within this story. And so far, we haven't really seen the payoff with that. Not yet. Not yet. Okay, JD. Oh, well. Oh no, another Outrunners video. All right, they in the gym. They at the beach or something. They're showing the new merch, and I'm telling you, man, Outrunners got like 50 shirts out right now. 50. I know I'm exaggerating, but it got to be close. Got to be close. Let's see. Will Bradley Sports says, "Hi, Ballet. Thanks a tiny bit. I've managed to do some YouTube videos. Y'all make sure y'all subscribe to Will Bradley Sport. He does wrestling content and some dancing content too. So go ahead and subscribe." Ballet says Leo is probably somewhere making a cup of Prince Nana's coffee. Will Rally Sports is I hate spoilers. So annoying about surprises and things. Nothing is a secret in wrestling anymore. So last night somebody literally posted everything after for the Ring of Honor spoilers and spoilers for Rampage. Who was this? Jeff Jarrett and Satnam singing everybody. They're still friends. Oh, okay. They're okay. They got the new action figure that's coming out. Oh, look at that! Jay Lethal has a new Ring of Honor Black Machismo action figure. It is cute. It's cute, but when is he actually gonna be on TV? Tony Khan. When is he gonna be in a match? Wait, I thought he was beefing with Jeff Jarrett for a minute. Wasn't he earlier this year or this summer? They were beefing. I think they thought we gonna forget Tony Khan. I don't forget. I don't forget. Maybe everybody else. And I'm here to remind everybody what's going on. Jay Lethal got a nice butt. Cute action figure. Anyway, let's see. So yeah, so somebody who was so excited the first time going to AEW event, they actually posted all the spoilers for everything that happened after Dynamite last night. And I'm just like, we don't do that over here, baby. We don't do that. Who is this? Nintendo Porn Company Conspiracy. Oh, hell. Says evening. Glad to see one of my subs watching it. Makes me think about giving it a chance, but have a hard enough time getting in the mood for Impact. Wait, getting in the mood. Get in the mood for what, baby? It don't take that much to get in the mood for some wrestling. If that's what you're talking about. Who is this? What is QT Marshall doing here? He's still employed. I don't know. Oh, QT said he's at the top of the wrestling world right now. Cause that little match he had with the pizza guy. Tony Khan on board. Oh, he's trying to have a match with Jay? Is, or is he trying to tag with Jay? Okay, so Jay Lethal is like, look here, baby, I don't have anything to do with you at the pay per view, whatever that was about. I don't know. He said he had his eyes on a bigger fish for Define About a pay per view. Who is that? Who are you talking about? Okay, well, it's nice to see that Jay Lethal is going to be in action. We have not seen him doing anything in a while. Will Bradley Sports says this weekend I've not checked times for sure. AEW Collision, NXT Deadline, PLE on at the same time. I think have to check on. Well, I yeah, they're both on Saturday. I guess the same time, most likely. Most likely. So some of y'all gonna have to do double duty and watch. Okay, here's Trisha Dora's coming out. Trisha Dora. Okay, she's out here. The entire Shane Taylor promotion has come out for support. She looks good. The whole group look good. She's going against Rachel Ellering. Trish, make it quick. It don't even need to be long. Let's see. Where Valley Sports says Shibata. Okay, his camera gimmick was funny. It was funny, yes, but we can't just be doing that for the rest of his career. So at some point, Tony Khan, we're going to have to get it going. Kevin Williams says, "What will you do with Dark Order, Tati, if you was in the creative team?" They're gonna have to ditch the whole Dark Order thing. What y'all holding on to? Let that go and figure something out. I would actually try to wait. Who's in the group? Is there three people left in the group? Alex Reynolds, Eva Uno, and somebody's in. I don't know. I will try to see what they can do in terms of singles action. Let everybody see what they can do on their own. If it ain't working out, bring two of them together to team as to be a tag team, and the rest of y'all know what to do with y'all. I don't know because there's quite a few tag teams. There's quite a few trios too. Here's Rachel Ellering. She just doesn't do it for me. So Trisha Dora might as well take this win. Robert Brown says, "Your Tati, have you heard the CM Punk right limit?" I saw a picture like side by side and somebody saying something, but I didn't actually read what it was for sure, so I'm not sure what actually happened. Not sure. Ballet says beef. Will Rally Sports says two big guys, Beef and JD. Jerry Dean's in the house. He said, breaking news: Viva Van is signed to AEW Ring of Honor full time. I've been hearing people say things like that, but I'm not sure if that's the case. Because I do know, I think maybe like a week ago, she said something about being signed, but she didn't confirm to you where. Will Riley Sports says, LOL ballet pick of cow. Let's see. Nintendo Porn Company Conspiracy says in pro wrestling, the dumbest things tend to get you over the most, long as you commit. Well, yeah. I mean, we like silly things too, but sometimes I think like as time go by, I think I don't know. In terms of storylines, fans just want to find something that would make them tune in on a weekly basis. Casual fans, they don't give a damn. They'll come in and pop in for a little bit and then they leave. But at some point, they just want something to keep their eyes on the show. You got people like the Outrunners; they're silly, but they're actually great wrestlers. Beef, he's over somehow, but he's not bad though. So I do, like characters like that. But right now, when it comes to the biggest storylines that they got going on, those things really they need to be a little bit more serious about because it's those things are what got people to want to stick by the show, especially on a weekly basis. Come on, Trish, would you whoop our ass and just get this over with? Okay, chop to the chest. So, the Death Rider situation, well, that's the biggest storyline in AEW. I am a little bored. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little bored. But I think they'll definitely pick up with that quite a bit, especially with the pay per view coming on. Every month there's another pay per view. Um, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. They're seeming to gear towards what people are saying is Hangman versus what's his name, Moxley versus Jay White, and maybe Christian. Christian don't even need to be in that match. He don't need to be in there. Kevin Williams, he said Waves and Curls might be next Ring of Honor signing as a team. He says I might not like New Japan sometimes, but I got some ideas for pen and paper for Shibata, beef with Athena. Athena, she's looking to go like have matches internationally, and I wonder like why didn't we think of this sooner for her? If she is going to retain the title at the next pay per view, then honestly, she doesn't really need to. But we'll see. We'll see. Ballet says Jeff Jarrett. Real Valley Sports says Tanti is Red Velvet still Ring of Honor TV champ. She beat Billy Stark. Sorry, I don't really. Yeah, so she is. She's going against Layla Hirsch. TV titles on the line at the Ring of Honor Final Battle pay per view. Real Valley Sports says the vignettes are like 90s promo. Yes. Mm-hmm. Randy Sam says, I thought Jeff Jarrett was in Ring of Honor now. Let me tell you something. Jeff Jarrett, we see him a couple of times throughout the year, so I don't know. I don't know, but I do remember they was doing a story like it was more featured on Rampage, where Jay Lethal, Jeff Jarrett weren't getting along, and it seemed like Jay was gonna leave that group. Matter of fact, it kind of seemed like they were going for a match between the two of them, and I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. Oh, you know what? I think I know what happened. The Owen Hart Cup came about, and Jeff Jarrett, they put him in there. I know a lot of people was not happy about that. I personally I get his relationship with Owen and why he should have been in there, but I feel like a lot of people don't know that. So you want to kind of make it seem like Jeff earned his way to be in there. And they kind of stopped that little feud with Jay Lethal and Jeff, and then he ended up getting into the Owen Hart Cup. And then he had a little feud with Hangman. I don't know if y'all remember that. The little scuffle he had with Hangman, which was interesting. All right, Trish, you should have been finished this. Okay, another German from Trisha Doran. She means business. Um. Oh. Okay. All right, Rachel. I don't know, girl. You're not doing it for me. David Bond is here. Hey, what's going on? Yes, Trisha Dora with the Lariat Tubman onto Rachel Ellery. Rachel's not seeing you, girl. Not seeing you. They did show Top Flight Action Andretti. They will be going against, excuse me, not who was it? STP, Black on Black Crime. That's what that is, unfortunately. I'm rooting for both of these teams. When I tell you, Top Flight, I don't know what it's gonna take. I really don't know. And they are not the problem. They are not the problem at all. They've been around for quite some time, and the talent really does the talking for them. And this is why I've been saying for a while, like, why are we just not going to take these young guys and just throw them in the mix with the Death Riders? I know it might not seem like something you want to see, but if y'all should be using these young guys to help gain some momentum in their careers. All they're doing is coming out here and have amazing matches, and then that's literally it. That's it. And they're giving a little Death Riders commercial for World's End. They could be doing a lot more with this. For real, for real. See, Belly says I want to see Jay Lethal too. Real Valley Sports says, thanks, Tati. Nice of you. Shout out, of course. Anytime, anytime. Randy Sam says, hi, Ballet and Tati in the chat. How are you? Tyler's in the house. What's going on? David Bond said, hey, Tati, looking cute. Thank you. I literally woke up like 10 minutes before the stream. I hope I don't look like. Oh, okay. All right. The Nueve is coming out. He got a new logo. It is ugly. I don't think I've seen this logo before. It's him standing behind like two trees with his arms out and to the side. It's ugly. Okay, so this was filmed last night. Oh my god, Jericho looked like somebody granddaddy. Oh my god. Uh and I know Jericho don't have no grandkids. Okay, he's wearing the Wicked Witch of the West glittery boot. Matter of fact, that might be Wicked Witch of the East glittery boots. He has an I Love New York shirt on with a blue a blazer. That it don't even go with this outfit at all. With his little cowboy hat that he looked like one of the fans probably made. You know what? Not even like a child made that. He's waving at the crowd. He got an ugly few trees in the damn ring. Chris Jericho, oh my god, this is the one thing I can't say about Chris Jericho, especially as a New Yorker. Every once in a while, he remembers he's actually from New York and not Canada, and that he's making it seem like he's a New Yorker. We don't claim you, bro. We don't. All right, well here it is. He got something to say. Hi guys, this is so like I don't know. And I'm very surprised that he didn't take the Ring of Honor title and customize it. Could you imagine if he had made the Ring of Honor title what where they at? Could you imagine if he made the title straps yellow? I know we've been sick and tired of seeing him with the whole yellow shit, but that would have been interesting. Okay. Where is Big Bill? What he sent Big Bill to the mountain of Nepal to study the learning tree, but Brian Keith is here? I guess. All right, Jericho, let's I'm over it. Yeah, I'm bored. Even them pants look too small on you, Jericho. Okay. So this is about who he's going to be facing at the final battle pay per view because he's obviously not in any stories within AEW. They got the Brian Keith bad apple on the tree. That shit looks so funny. Oh, the cameraman is actually close to the ugly apple. Then they say don't mention Jay Briscoe again. All right, bro, spit it out already. Okay, he said he wants somebody from New York City. This was taped last night, right? What the hell? He talking about Mayor Giuliani going against him at the pay per view. Chris Jericho, stop going off your meds. All right. Here is Matt Cardona. Now, Matt Cardona music hits and everybody just like who the hell is coming out? Now that he's out, you're hearing everybody making some noise. Matt Cardona, you seeing Adam Cole people about that 10? All right, so we got some holy shit chants. Y'all remember Matt Cardona was over there like sometime during the summer. Who did he go against? Do y'all remember what I'm talking about? He did come for a match, like on Collision or something. Somebody was it Will Osprey? Why am I thinking Will Osprey? I could be wrong. All right, they're staring each other down in the ring. Brian Keith is there to make sure no funny business is going on. Okay. Okay, well, he just snatched the mic out of Learning Tree's hand. What hold on. Let me see what he got to say first, because this is very interesting that Matt Cardona, Zack Ryder will come out to. How did he get an opportunity to this? You know what? Tony Khan, we want to talk about this. Matt from New York. Oh yes, Long Island. Never mind. Never mind. I actually liked him when he was in WWE. He's been doing his best work since he left that company. Oh, he took off Jericho's hat. Chris Jericho looked like he got hair implants in the front. It really looks like that. He went to Turkey. Why the front of his hairline look very strange? Okay, am I against this? I don't know. I okay, so I get it for the New Yorkers putting Matt Cardona in this. It didn't sell out the rest of the seats. They're probably gonna go into now. So maybe I understand, but this is still one of those situations where it's like all these people within Ring of Honor, and we going for Matt Cardona to go for the world title. He ain't winning. He ain't winning. Here's Dark Order. They are they are backstage. Oh, that's who it. John Silver. Oh my God, John Silver stole the Grizzly Young Veterans clothes from the locker room. That's not gonna be good for them. Um, yeah, I can't say I'm necessarily happy about that. Tyler said, "Acknowledge me. You have been acknowledged, bruv." Weird Rally Sports said, "Is Satnam Singh on Ring of Honor?" Satnam Singh. Let me tell you something. I don't know what Satnam Singh is on. I have not actually seen him do a. Okay, so do y'all remember Satnam in? Damn, I forgot what his name is right now. Right now, what's his name? Okay, Jinder Mahal, whatever his name is right now, cannot remember. He was tagging with him, and they won, I believe, the Triple A tag title. This was earlier this summer, I want to say. I don't know what's happened with that ever since then. So that's the last time I even heard of him being in the ring. Oh, cutie referee Brandon is here. Lord have mercy. Oh my God. So we do have what's his name? Griff Garrison is teaming up with Preston Vance versus Bishop Khan. Lord have mercy, Bishop Khan. It is not fair for you to come out here and just show off like this. Obviously teaming up with Toa Leona. I love this team. They just not doing anything with them in terms of storyline or anything. Oh, okay. So while Gates of Agony is getting a little time in front of the camera before the bench, Preston Vance, hold on now, Preston Vance been at the gym. Preston Vance just attacked them while they were still doing their little whatever they were doing to get ready for their match. Preston Vance, so now look, Preston Vance was in the Dark Order too. He left the group. I don't know y'all remember when he left the group, he ended up taking the mask off right in front of Negative One and told Negative One stop being a pussy and man up. And then he joined LFI and nothing happened. Then LFI was coming back. I don't know if y'all remember, but LFI had like these vignettes where they got kidnapped. They took them to Mexico and they were beating up all these cartels or whatever the hell was going on. It was actually pretty good. And then all of a sudden they stopped. And now here's Preston Vance on Ring of Honor, teaming up with Griff Garrison. We'll see what ends up happening with this team. I'm not sold on it. This is their second time tagging, so I think it'll take some time. But Preston Vance, he looks good. He looks like a wrestler you would want in your promotion. But what can we get out of him? I don't know. I don't know. Bishop Khan, I know where I want you. Oh my God, that's a beautiful man. Beautiful man. Viv Garrison, he had some momentum a little bit when Edge was Adam Copeland was, name dropping him, and he did get some TV time on Collision for a little bit, and then Adam Copeland and that little unfortunate incident with that leg happened, and then Griff Garrison, we haven't seen him on like AEW TV, but he's still here. So we'll see. Let's see. Nintendo Porn Company Conspiracy says at Thursday already saw Raw, NXT, Dynamite so burned out on wrestling. So this is something I personally um that I personally don't have an issue with in terms of being burned out. Um, for me, I'm cool with it. I watch wrestling almost every day, all day. So I don't feel that, but it's very easy now that people are feeling this way because there is a lot of wrestling going on, a lot of option, which is something that I feel like is a positive thing. So, and then, nowadays, if you just don't want to watch, then, don't watch. And that's cool too. Will Rally Sports says, "LOL, Jay Lethal got a nice butt. Sorry that made me laugh. He does. He does." He said, "Oh, if it's that awkward, call me NPCC." Oh, baby, he is not awkward. You probably new to the chat. You're probably new to the chat. Let's see. Will Rally says, Satnam, now QT, Marshall, it's all going on. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on, but it looks like QT was looking to either tag with Jay or have a match with Jay, and Jay said, "Look, bruv, not you, not you." Okay, so we got a little something something with Griff Garrison and okay, Bishop Khan, baby, get up. All right, mix the tag. Toro Leona is in the ring. Couple of lariats for everyone. Toa has lost weight. Or we haven't seen him for a long time. He looks smaller. Oh, I'm tripping. Yes, he looks smaller. And this is not something you see a lot. I hope this don't come off the wrong way, but a lot of Pacific Islanders, I don't know what it is, but it almost seemed like being bigger is like a sign of beauty. And I know this is so strange, but a lot of cultures it's like that. The bigger you are, that's considered to be um I don't know, it's better to be bigger in some cultures. I'm not saying that specifically about like Samoans or whatever, but we see that within pro wrestling a lot of them are big. Unfortunately that becomes an issue with their health. Yokozuna being one of those, a big issue with why he was having issues especially later on in his career was his size. And it's great to see Toa Leona, he's definitely losing weight. Oh, why it looks like Gates of Agony is in trouble here against this team. Wait, hold on. I know Bill Garrison not gonna pin Bishop Khan for the win. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Very interesting. So right now, Griff and why I keep forgetting baby's name here, Preston Vance. They are looking really strong and with Gates of Agony, which we have not seen in a long time. Gates of Agony been pretty dominant within Ring of Honor. Oh, okay. Bishop Khan took the win for the team. While Griff and Preston took an L, I think they looked really impressive here. There's some hope with this team. There's some hope with this team. Oh. Okay. Bishop Khan said they still undefeated. Then Arya? Oh, okay, he mentioned the tag team titles. Somebody come get these titles. Rachel Ellering. Harley Cameron. I like her. She's wearing a cute pink spike jacket. Pink is not for me, but it's cute. Harley called her a loser. Oh my god. Okay, Harley says that Rachel did a great job even though she lost. I don't know if you was watching the match, girl. And she got her a present. She got her award of a and it's a trophy of a dog? What? I don't know what we're doing. But every time Rachel gets in the ring and she loses, you know what happens? They ask her what she's gonna do next time. We don't want to hear it. If you ain't gonna win, we don't need to hear from you, girl. Eh, I'm bored with this. I'm bored with this. Let's see. Kevin Williams says Tati QT Marshall going to be at Ring of Honor because he's gonna manage Bear Country. LOL. Because I gave TK the idea. Well, they're not Bear Country anymore. Iron Savages. At least they get some TV time on AEW. All right, Harley Cameron, Rachel Ellery. I don't know what's going on here, but y'all can go. Y'all can go. Oh yes, Tyler says I can't wait for until the MLW pay per view tonight. That is a show that Eric Bischoff is supposedly have booked. I didn't see the number exactly, but there is saying that Eric Bischoff is the reason why NXT did their worst viewership in God knows how long. Forgot how long they said. I didn't get a chance to see the number. Lady Frost, she looks so good. She looks so good. So I didn't get a chance to see what those numbers were. But we'll see what ends up happening with this whole thing with Eric Bischoff. Randy Sam says, "Well, there you have it. Jay Lethal's gonna be in a match. I guess we'll take it. Why he's not in no storylines or anything? Whatever, whatever. Sometimes I do feel like Tony Khan have a lot on his plate, and unfortunately, Ring of Honor is the one that's just gonna get the least amount of his time or whoever time it is over there. And the show seems like it's probably just gonna be a lot of things thrown in last second. There's literally 2 weeks before the pay per view." Two more Fridays. Let's see. David Bond said, a bit late rally, still taking it easy. Tyler says, I hope MLW pay per view is going to be fire tonight. Will Valley Sports says, okay, is Jay Lethal wrestling tonight? Cool, such a great wrestler. No, not tonight, but he's looking to get into a match at the pay per view. David Bond said, John Silver, Alex Reynolds, Evil. Why do I forget John Silver? Tyler says, "Hey, Will, we can and should be doing collaboration if you're down with that." Ballet says, "Satnam Singh." Randy says, "Santi, John Silver don't work out with Dark Order anymore. I got an idea. John Silver join with the Iron Savages because he living large. John Silver, I think he has a great sense of humor." But I don't think we've seen him much as a singles competitor, honestly. He did do something like a week ago or something. He did do something, but I forgot, so guess it wasn't that great. All right, so we do have what's going on with the camera? Why it looks so ashy? The air look white or whatever. So weird. Um Billy Starks is going against Lady Frost. Lady Frost, I cannot tell you if I ever seen her win something. Oh, I did see her post a picture earlier today. Apparently, she had a match with Mercedes Martinez in Australia for some title or whatever. What y'all doing in Australia? Now, look, I don't have a problem with y'all in Australia, but like, what is going on? Mercedes Martinez, we've been asking for her for months. For months. Um, I don't know. Very interesting. Where are we? Tyler says, "Hey, Russell Tati, did you see NXT? I did not see NXT. Um, I mean, I saw some clips, but I did not see NXT. What was I doing on Tuesday? I took the day off. I was just like, it's one of those days where it's just like, no, I'm not working today. Not working today. And then another thing that was interesting too was I don't know if you guys been paying attention. Mariah May has been doing the promos where she's been saying that women's wrestling is dead, and some people are not liking that she's saying that. And I'm kind of like, well, she ain't lying. If anything, it's on life support right now. And I wish we could see more of the ladies on a weekly basis. Okay, well, both the girls look good. The makeup team putting in that work. We do appreciate that. Okay, we're almost an hour in the show. No classic match or anything, but I'm probably gonna jinx that anyway. Okay. All right, they're both down. Crowd is clapping so that they can get up. All right, you guys, hold on. All right, so King Leo is here with us. What's going on?
What's going on?
Billy Starks. Well, we knew she was gonna win. Um, have you been watching the show?
Huh?
Have you been watching the show?
Yeah, I've been
It's
I've
it's
been
okay
watching
so
for
far.
about a good. No, it's been pretty good. I've been watching for a minute since Beef.
Oh yeah, Beef and JD.
Hmm.
They're pretty good. Oh, okay, wait, hold on. They're showing a video package with the Righteous. And oh, I forgot about. Okay, Righteous definitely gonna be going against Sammy and what's his name? Dustin at the pay per view. This got to be happening. They haven't made it official, but this has been a really great feud. Really great feud.
They're trying to strip him of them titles.
Oh, they just making it official right now. Texas Bull Rope match. The Righteous versus the Sons of Texas. Tony Khan, if they don't win, I know where the Hammerstein Ballroom's at. I know exactly where it's at. I will pull up. It'll take me a few hours to get there, but I'll pull up. There we go. Chris Jericho versus Matt Cardona. So that's another match that's been official. And then Layla Hirsch versus Red Velvet. So three matches we have so far. There we go. Classic match.
It's that
There it
time.
is. Once I get to the comments.
They didn't even fix the microphones.
It's rough. It's rough. What other matches? Did they say any other matches? I didn't really see the card for the show. I would assume that we do still have a main event coming up, and not really sure what that is. Not really sure where that is. And then y'all know that Spotify thing where you show like what music you listen to, whatever. People are feeling some type of way because um Xavier Woods' second top song is Big Pressure. And I'm just like, who the fuck cares? Why are we making big deals about this stuff? So now you can't even listen to music to somebody from the other company now? Are
His
y'all that stupid?
his finisher is literally the opposite of it's literally the opposite of Kenny Omega's finisher, the
I
limit
just
break.
don't get it.
They both.
I just don't get it. And Xavier Woods, I did say I was gonna get you for calling Kenny Omega's illness a stomach ache. That's what he said. It's a stomach ache.
They enemies. They supposed to.
Yeah, they got this ongoing thing on social media and whatnot. Very interesting. And we do have Mina Shirakawa versus Emi Sakura on Saturday for Collision, so that's gonna be interesting. Everyone, it just seemed like we just see Emi like every few months now. I like her. Okay. Well, while we do have we do got our little classic match going on here. I was trying to find out what's the main event here, but I am not that great on searching on social media, so very illiterate with social media, I guess.
I'm looking
Hmm.
myself. I don't see it.
What time does that show start that Eric Bischoff did is doing tonight?
It's on YouTube. Uh,
Is
yeah, on YouTube on MLW channel.
Okay, okay. So this is so they want everybody to witness this flop. Is that what that is?
I guess so. I saw it said free and it said YouTube the last time I looked.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Oh, there's 45 people waiting right now, so it starts in 62. It's 62 minutes from now.
Oh, 62 minutes. Okay, okay. Let's see. Kevin says Leo Rush leaves Top Flight. We package him back to his Blackheart dark character to manage a newly formed Dark Order, take Evil Uno out and add some new recruits. And who we leaving though? If we take Evil Uno out, then Alex Reynolds and who you said who's the other one? John Silver's still in there. I don't know about Leo Rush with them two. That I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if Action Andretti and Leo Rush branched off to do their own thing. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Will Riley Sports says, "Do you do wrestling on YouTube, Tyler? Didn't realize." And about your 50th person to ask me that question. No offense. That's good, Will. They're asking. That means they like your content. That's good. Kevin says, but I get it because Brody Lee Dark Order is the same. David Bond said MVP gives Shelton that pep talk. Yeah, so whoever it is that he's going in the ring next, I feel sorry for you, bruv. Feel sorry. George is here. Hey George, what's going on? Why do I feel like I'm going really slow with the comments today? Do. Will Raleigh Sports says I think the Tonga twins should sign somewhere, maybe AEW. Not AEW. We're full. He said, or WWE. You've seen them, Tati, and yeah. So I don't know if anybody else. So I have Samsung TV. They have a 24-hour women's of wrestling channel. And the thing that really bugs me about this channel is they don't give the episodes in order. I hate that. It's kind of hard to keep up. They'll do like I don't know, maybe like 5 episodes in order, and then after that, they just random shit, which is hard to keep up with. But yes, I'm very familiar with who they are. Um, I don't. Well, you know what? We could use some more tag teams in wrestling in general. I've been saying for quite some time that I feel like promotions should focus on getting teams A lot of time is, singles wrestlers, and they end up throwing them together with somebody and see what sticks. But if there are a lot of teams that could be hired together that already have that chemistry, all you gotta do is bring them in. And I just want to say this: um, whoever it was that's been praying, the snack wrap is back in 2025.
Oh my god. And wasn't that
Whoever
your
it
joint?
was. That's what I'm saying. When I seen somebody post it earlier today, a screenshot of McDonald's posting that, so that's a lie. McDonald's didn't post it. Then I went to go see for myself on their page, and sure enough, that was right there,
So when you
right
going to get
there.
one?
The day it comes out, Jack in the Box do have something that's similar, but it's not the same. It's not the same.
Oh no. It's
Not the
it's
same.
disgusting.
Not the same. So we'll see about that. Take that Nancy McRib thing out,
Mm.
whatever that is. I don't know.
It's
I don't
paste.
know. Let me say this. Y'all know about the whole thing about that guy who got shot at the hotel yesterday from United Healthcare. So I didn't know this, but I work for Blue Cross Blue Shield. They had announced, and even this morning they was doing a meeting. We do more meetings every Thursday, and they were talking about how they were no longer going to cover anesthesia after a few whatever minutes.
Mm.
And they were even talking about during childbirth. And I'm sitting there, when I tell you everybody in the meeting was just like crickets, because you're telling me y'all taking anesthesia away after a few minutes of after during childbirth. I couldn't even believe it. Now, because of the whole thing that happened with that guy who got shot up yesterday, they removed it, so they're no longer going to put a cap on anesthesia, because now they're realizing, that could happen to us. Whoever got shot up yesterday, that could be us next. So they removed it by like the afternoon. Crazy.
They making decisions that they don't even sit in the doctor's office to understand how long it takes for people to fall asleep with
That's what I'm
anesthesia.
saying. You know how long women can be in labor for, and you're saying that after you know what? I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't paying attention to the email and all that stuff they were talking about this morning. I was watching Judge Judy, but um, they did actually send us the email, and they showed how many minutes and for different procedures or whatever. And I'm just looking at it, and I'm like, this a man who did this. A man, only a man would sit up there and say, after whatever X amount of minutes, you cannot have anesthesia. Anesthesia would no longer be covered while you giving birth. No woman would ever say that.
No, they're on a different
Never,
kind of time right now. They're trying to pass these
never.
laws before they man get back up in there. It's three
Well,
more matches left.
three.
Yeah, I see
Oh.
Shane Taylor Promotions
Oh
against
yes,
Top
yes,
Flight
Shane
and
Taylor and Top
Andretti.
Flight. That might be the action. That might be the main event.
Then you got Alex Reynolds versus Shibata.
No, that was the first match.
Okay, and I see Billy Starks versus Lady Frost.
They just did that.
Oh, I
Yeah,
didn't
that
even
was the
see it.
match before this.
Was it?
Yeah.
I'm sitting here watching. I didn't know that was Billy Frost and Lady Frost out there. Okay,
What?
I'm tripping. I swear. I got a flu shot today, so excuse me.
Oh, that's what that. You know what? Not good. Not good. But yeah, yeah. This world is crazy. They are posting mugshots of that guy, and in New York City, let me tell you, New York City are crooks. All right, the whole damn city, everybody over there. How they offering $10,000 for the guy who shot up that man yesterday? For $10,000, even if I saw it, I'm not saying it. For $10,000?
Didn't they find him already?
No.
Oh, or they identified him or something?
So they showed a picture. They showed two pictures of somebody at Starbucks. One with him wearing a mask, and another one where you can see his face, and the guy kind of look cute a little bit. And it don't even look like it's the same person. It don't even look like it's the same person. I'm very iffy on it. A lot of people are iffy on it. I'm like, I don't think this is the same person. The jacket looked different. The book bag looked different. But they posted the mugshot and they said, "This is who we're looking for." If it does turn out that that's the wrong person, whoever it is that they got plastered picture out there should sue City of New York for more than $10,000.
Immediately.
Hmm. Let's see. George says Tati Bandito teased a group with Hangman, Brian Keith on his app. Oh, on Twitter. He did? Oh, he said the Outlaws, Bandito, Thunder Rosa. Oh, I never thought about her, but that'd be cool. Hangman, Brian Keith, take down the Death Riders. Death Riders made Bandito unseen with his with his package last night. Very interesting. Thunder Rosa, I think that would be cool. I never actually thought of her. Brian Keith, he's out here doing learning tree stuff, so I don't think we'll ever see the bounty hunter Brian Keith. At least, no time soon. No time soon.
He need to burn down the learning tree. That's what he need to do,
Please do
and take
start a
his apple
forest
off of it.
fire.
Take his apple and go home.
Oh man, Tyler says, "Hey, Will, I'm going to be starting my own pro wrestling podcast or something next year or this month."
Hey,
Yeah, bro, give it a shot. It's I mean, I like it. I like it. If you're passionate about something and you like to talk about it, go for it. Go for it. Let us know. We'll
yes.
support. We'll support. Give me a second.
Oh, all right. Nigel then kicked out. Ballet said, I think the Tonga twins might sign with the WWE, Raleigh. That would be interesting. Randy Sam is laughing at Ballet. Let's see. George Brendan says, hi, guys. And Ballet says, Grandpa Jericho. I heard about the hairline too, but you know what? He had a widow's peak. He doesn't have a widow's peak anymore, so she might be right. He did fly there. He might have flied to Turkey. That's what looked different. Ballet says baby oil, big baby oil bill.
If you go back to that clip of him talking,
Mm-hmm.
it kind of gets really close to the top of his head, and you
Mm-hmm.
see the hairline. Something looked very funky about it.
He don't have a widow's peak anymore, huh?
I didn't even know he had one.
Yeah, remember
I
it
know
was
he
like
had one.
pointed. He had the Steven Seagal like.
Oh, whoa, whoa. I didn't even know.
Yeah, he had like the widow's peak, and now it looked like it's gone. So he got that Barbie
Well,
doll.
whatever that was, that's gone, and something else is there. I don't know. He probably went to Turkey.
They got the Barbie hair.
Oh, it did kind of look like that. You know, like the little Barbie strands on the doll. I'm gonna go back. I'm
We're
gonna
gonna
go
do
back
a
and look
hair
at that.
investigation.
Yes. Yeah, I was talking about MGF going to Turkey. That never happened. That
Uh,
never happened.
he didn't do the Jericho, so you know what I mean.
Yeah, that's true. He did not.
Randy Sam, don't tell me we watching the tape show now. Well, I think Ring of Honor is always taped beforehand, right?
Yes, it's always tape.
Mm-hmm. Tyler says, I'm gonna be honest with you. WWE NXT ratings down. I think NXT show ending was an L. Shaking my head.
But what was the rating though? They were saying that it was the worst in like I forgot what the time frame was, but there was like this is Eric Bischoff's fault, and I'm just gonna blame him, even though I didn't see the whole show. I, it seems logical to me.
Well, it was all right. I mean, the best segment was with Jada Parker anyway, with her and Lola Vice with the brick. You know what I'm saying? So let's see what you say. Ballet said John Silver, little big muscle. Oh my god. So did he go to Turkey too? He might have been the first to go to Turkey. Ballet got the barbershop pose up. Fletcher is here. He says, yo, Cardona and Ring of Honor. Okay.
We'll see.
You know that's Mr.
We'll see.
Independent.
Mm-hmm.
Tyler says, I want a MLW and AEW pay-per-view.
Oh, that would be interesting.
As long as that relationship can stay together. It's fractured right now. Ballet says, hey, Fletcher. His prayer hands to Ballet saying hello. Henny guy said, you already know why I'm here.
Yes. What's going on?
Ballet said, Henny God. Tyler says, where can I watch Ring of Honor? On Honor Club, or you're going to have to look into the parts unknown.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And don't forget the pay-per-views are included in the subscription. It's $9.99.
Mm-hmm.
No tax from what I remember. So if anybody wants to see the pay-per-view, you know, that's in 2 weeks.
Yes. And Ballet says, more like Bishop the Traitor Khan.
He's not a traitor. Don't say that.
Yeah, Bishop Khan, they did the Lord's work just a minute ago.
That was a great match. I liked it.
Ballet says, Henny God says, Ballet, I'm late, but what you making for Thanksgiving and why you ain't send me none? Oh, he said, what you make for Thanksgiving? Why you ain't send me none? He wanted a plate. Fletcher says Harley has more charisma alone than when she was with Saraya.
I agree. I agree. She not injured, right?
Yeah.
Saraya.
I don't think so. She would. Is she just pushing the book? I haven't seen her get injured.
Oh yeah, yeah. I was talking about the book the other day.
Mhm.
I actually still haven't seen anything about it. I'm gonna check it out.
Y'all saw it. I had it the thing up yesterday. It's like her with her torn face is showing two different sides of her. It looks all right. Randy Sam says, trophy, a doll, lol. Fletcher says, winter has arrived. Lady Frost is here. I don't know how I missed that match that fast. Randy Sam said, Lady Frost needs to be signed. She's still not signed yet? Ballet said, I'm sorry, Blueface. She smiling with the blue face. Lady Frost has to win some matches. I like her. Hey, listen, that's why she was over there with Warlow and the rest of them people from the other company chilling. They better get her. Adam Colton is here. He says Matt Cardona shows up in Ring of Honor, and GCW partnership or talent exchange. There is somewhere that that there might happen at Final Battle. And he says, LOL Tati, Eric Bischoff is bringing back Nitro Girls to 813 Girls for MLW for tonight for MLW. I can't see it. He better not bring Nitro Girls back. Ballet said, was Mariah May referencing to AEW or women's wrestling across the board?
I think women's wrestling across the board.
Adam Colton says, hi, guys. In chat and Leo. Ballet said, where's my cup of coffee, Leo? You know what? I haven't even pulled it out of the refrigerator yet. That flu shot had me dizzy and wobbling for a minute. Ballet says hello to Adam. Let's see. I'm coping. He says hi, guys, and chat. Hi, Tati. Ballet says hello to Adam. Hey, where's his plate? It's a hungry man. Raleigh says Matt Cardona shows up. He can't win Ring of Honor title. Doesn't even work there. You agree? Think you said Cardona's not winning. Yeah, I can't see Cardona winning that title. See what Tati thinks. I doubt they want to pass it from Jericho when you actually finally got him on the show. Finally, Carlos Paul. He said Leo went from 98 Snoop Dogg last night to the stick up hoodies. Sub Leo on Tati in chat. Hey, y'all told me up in the comments last night. I'm not wearing that shirt no more. It is not happening. What happened? The sound just went out at the end of the match?
Okay.
I'm looking at Ring of Honor page. They call him. Was he him before?
Matt Taven, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay. He's trying to get that title.
Okay.
Trying to get that pure title. Well, they haven't made that match official, but Lee Moriarty, Matt Taven for the pure title. I'm pretty sure that's where we're going.
Yeah, they got it.
So
Go ahead.
no, go ahead and finish because I'm gonna talk about the NXT rating thing.
Oh, no, I was just saying they got him on a Ring of Honor page with a crown on and everything.
Oh, they're doing like a highlight thing of like his career within Ring of Honor.
Okay.
Okay, so real quick, um, okay, so NXT the week before they did 632,000 with viewers, and then last night, I mean Tuesday night, they did 593,000.
Hmm. And they're gonna need Cody
So
Rhodes. They better bring Cody or somebody and bump them ratings up.
their first night, who was over there? Was it Punk or was it Randall? I think it was Punk,
Uh,
right?
yeah, it was
When they
Punk, and then Randy came the next week and fought Javon Evans.
those were their best rate. Those were their best viewers since they've been on a new network, right?
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
They maintained it. Usually they stay in the 600s, but Tuesday they just it was
Now
okay
look,
though.
those numbers are still fine with me. I really think that that's still really great. But
Mm-hmm.
at the same time, you gotta consider like what is it that we're doing on a weekly basis that's making our show go down. Because I see even the week before, November 19th, they did 672,000. So that was before Eric Bischoff went over there.
Mm-hmm.
So there's something that people are probably not connecting to. And this is very interesting because I thought with them being on the CW channel that they would do amazing with ratings, way better than this, simply because more people have access to this channel in comparison to the USA network, which is a cable network. So it's interesting.
I mean, I was fine, and then I couldn't find an antenna locally. And it was too expensive. I was like, you know what? Let me just go ahead and not. Dude, I
Let
think
me tell
people.
you, I remember this was years ago, and I only wanted to have internet. I think a lot of us are in the same boat where we don't want cable, but we just rather have the internet provider.
Mm-hmm.
And a friend came over one day, and he goes, "Oh, I want to see the 5 o'clock news." And I said, "Well, I don't have cable, so I don't know." This dude went to his car, came back with some wire from God knows where, put it behind the TV, and all of a sudden, I had all these channels. I was just like, "Bro, what the hell?
Yeah,
What
that
the
was the
hell?"
trick. That used to be the trick. I used to do that at one of the stores I worked at. I did it with a when I worked at CVS. They used to have a TV there, and so I used to want to watch wrestling on. I used to want to watch SmackDown on Fridays.
Hmm.
So that was what I used to do is take a paper clip and unfold it and stick it in the back where the antenna goes, and then it would
Right,
broadcast it.
right. Now, am I telling y'all to do that? I ain't saying nothing because if something happened to y'all didn't hear this on Wrestle Tati.
Nah.
So, but I'm just saying, apparently that's a thing, and I thought that was just fucking amazing, amazing, amazing.
It works, but I wanted that regular dial. Now you need almost they got rid of like the TV antenna for a fake cable box now to watch TV. So
Mm.
I just
Yeah,
got quiet.
antenna. I mean, antennas. It's still useful. It's still useful.
Yes.
There's a lot of great channels without having the cable, and then nowadays, whatever you can watch on cable, you can watch it. Oh, actually, Andretti, they killing him.
Oh,
Look at Darius and Dante watching him get massacred, and they look so helpless. What the
Yeah,
hell?
just pin him. It's over. I just heard somebody in the audience say, "Get out of there."
Yeah, actually, it's not happening. Actually, Andre's gonna take a miracle to pin one of the brothers at this point.
Oh yeah.
Um, Ring of Honor was on the CW or one of them channels. That would have helped out too. That would have really helped out. I don't know what they do in terms of like subscription numbers.
Mm-hmm.
I have no clue.
Who
Um,
CW?
no, Ring of Honor for
Oh.
like the Honor Club, like what they do in terms of subscriptions on a monthly basis.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't know. Tony Khan, I know you had my money since the very beginning.
They need to start refunding everybody that be paying for it.
Yeah, it's like me, Tony Khan. I'm out here doing the watch alongs and
Yes.
the reviews and stuff. I'm encouraging people to watch.
Give
I
her a
hope I'm encouraging.
lifetime subscription to to Honor Club.
Oh,
That's who.
I like the sound of that.
Yeah, because you cover it too. Ain't nobody
Mm-hmm.
covering it.
Mm-hmm.
They be enjoying when we put them when I put them Ring of Honor winners up and on that page. They be like, oh, somebody's watching. Yes.
We're watching. Yes, we're watching. Now, I do want to say, I forgot about this, but do anybody remember what happened last night? During that battle royal, they had the entire Action Andretti and Top Flight and Leo Rush. They all was in there.
Mm-hmm.
Did Action Andretti and Leo Rush eliminate Dante and Darius, or did I just make that up?
That's a good question. Hold on.
Something happened so quick where both Dante and Darius was eliminated at the same time, and then Action Andretti and Leo Rush were just standing there, and they was just where they were standing at. I thought it was them. I don't know,
It was
something like that
happening so
happened.
fast last night.
Right, there was so much going on with everybody. I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't even focused on them because I was like, they're not even winning. What they really want you to focus on is Kyle O'Reilly and Adam Cole. Now, let me just say this: I'm over it.
I think we was
I'm
more
over it.
concerned with in the final four that we still had the butcher in there. So
Right, the butcher making it to the last four people. Come on now, come on. And I feel like they do want to do something with Top Flight, and it's just not sticking. Um. Okay. Okay.
no, you didn't imagine that. I see it right here. Another story coming out of the Battle Royal was the eliminations of Dante and Darius Martin of Top Flight. The pair were eliminated by their own recent stablemates, Action Andretti and Leo Rush, as Layla Gray at ringside and
Oh,
commentary
okay.
surprised by
So
the
I did see
development.
that right.
Mm-hmm. Yes, so
What
you're
if
right.
Kimmy
What? I thought they was
Top Flight won?
they did. Look how they
Oh my God!
look at Action Andretti. Like, here go your necklace.
How old is Action Andretti? Never mind. Um, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Now I know we were just saying how we don't like how they're not winning and they won and we're not happy. There's a reason for that. So, STP are looking to get their hands on the Ring of Honor Six Man Tag Championships from Dustin and the Von Erichs, who can't be bothered to be on the show. Um, they've been building them pretty well, and all of a sudden they take this loss from Top Flight.
And no ramifications at the end of the match about the loss
Nothing.
or nothing. Yeah, that
Top
was
Flight and
odd.
them, they on the show every like once a month or so. So this feels very out of place with what's been going on consistently with Shane Taylor Promotions.
If I'm Shane Taylor, I'm hot. Action is
I
26 as well.
Action and Dre 26 is no. I don't I'm sorry. Um well,
Well, they took away they gave us the classic match. That classic match was longer than the main event.
It was. It was. Let's get to the comments.
Tati looks confused right now. Like, what's going
I'm really
on?
trying to make sense out of this. I really am. Because now I feel like we sound like hypocrites talking about Action Andretti and them never winning. Here they're winning. We're not happy about it.
Because it's like they should. But I mean, it's just the black rankings is like, all right, well, one of them's gonna beat the other. They
Well,
never
yes.
win. Now,
Right.
did STP beat them before? Did they beat the other two in a
This team?
yeah?
No.
Not
No,
as a
they
new
haven't.
team yet, right? Like, all right, so
No, no. As a team right now, no.
all right, yeah, they wilding. I don't know what they doing right now. And they you got
It's not making sense.
it's not,
It's not.
especially for a team that's supposed to be breaking up and going.
True, true. And that's the thing too, because they taped the show. I don't know when this match was taped,
Mm-hmm.
but now Action Andretti's back with them after what happened at the Battle Royal. You see what I'm saying? We gotta if y'all taping something, you kind of gotta keep in mind what's supposed to have happened already. You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
I
we are
don't.
at what is it?
Where were we?
At Randy Sam asking, did I see QT Marshall? Yes, I did see QT Marshall, and I saw that he went into what's the name? Went into the
Where
Black
were we?
Machismo with Randy Sam at what
Okay,
55
okay.
minutes. Yeah, I did see him with his veneers and asking about
Hmm.
a match. Riley
Hmm.
says, "Hi, King Leo. What's going on? How are you?" Tyler says, "NXT backstage, we see Eddie Thorpe laid out, and the show goes off the air. Is crazy, bro. Who someone attacked Eddie? I think Bloodline from someone or something. I think so
Hmm.
too. So
Everybody talking about is Hikuleo. We'll see.
we hope so.
We will see. What would be the reason with Eddie though,
Oh,
specifically,
the week before Eddie had well, he was standing by the door and he
and
was
push
trying to
Abe?
talk
Well,
to Ava. Yeah,
accidentally.
yeah, and it was somebody else that did it though. It was all the tag teams
It,
were fighting.
whatever his name was, pushed him. Ava, wrong place, wrong time.
Hmm.
Got swung to the side by the door or whatever. And people were saying, "Oh, The Rock's gonna come on NXT next week and take care of him or whatever." The Rock is not going. The Rock got things he doing.
He is in a
He's
body.
not gonna stop Moana 2 or whatever they're filming to be on NXT.
He got that bodysuit on. He is not coming out of that bodysuit.
He's not.
Yeah.
Takes too long to put together. He's probably sleeping in that shit. So it's a no.
He's like, I really, matter of fact, I'm gonna buff up to this amount of weight
It's
before I
a
come
no.
back and fight Roman.
Moana 2 is cute. It's cute.
Hmm.
I did sleep most of it, but it's cute
So you did
from what
double
I
back and watch
saw.
it.
No, I
Oh,
man, me go back to watch what?
oh, I thought you might have wanted to go see it. Did The
I
Rock
saw
do
the
a good
begin.
job?
I saw. Well, I think all the singing is really what knocked me out because I can't do all that singing. Just know if you got kids, nieces, and nephew, whatever, they're gonna kill you with these new songs. They will kill you with these new songs.
Oh,
They're catchy. I like them.
mm-hmm.
The story I felt like kind of I don't know where it was going, but I fell asleep, so I don't know where it went. Whatever. But the pig is so cute. He's just the cutest. He's so cute. That's my favorite from the whole movie.
Oh man. But now I got to see if my kids want to watch Moana. They were diehard Disney's. I don't know. They I think every parent. What was the movie your daughter wore you out with Disney?
Disney,
Hmm.
not Disney.
Oh, she said nah. What movie was it? Pixar? Anything? Or
Not a movie either.
oh.
My daughter, she doesn't care for movies.
Hmm.
Um, so it's more of a show. Like,
Hmm.
well, yeah, it's a show. Um, so my daughter's autistic. They tend to obsess over things.
Hmm.
So very early, like when she was like 4 years old, Sonic. Sonic the Hedgehog.
Oh.
It was very, I was just over it. When she was in kindergarten,
Mm-hmm.
the teacher was like, I'm very concerned. I'm not getting along with the kids because of a show. And I'm like, what do you mean because of a show? And then she goes on to tell me, well, she's upset that the other kids are not watching Sonic and she doesn't want to talk to the kids if they're not going to talk about Sonic. I said, what? What are we talking about?
Oh my
I
god.
don't know what that was about. She still loves Sonic. She still loves Sonic. She knows everything about Sonics. I've bought her, I don't want to say all, but a lot of the Sonic comics or whatnot. So she still loves it. She's waiting for the movie. Probably go out the day it comes out.
Mm-hmm.
But very obsessed with that. And I was really happy that she didn't get into Disney stuff like that. I
Oh.
think she doesn't care for the music. Like
Mm-hmm.
once there's music and singing and stuff, that kind of throws her off.
Mm-hmm.
But she'll like the movies, but the music stuff she's not into. So I think that's why she hasn't gravitated towards Disney like that.
Yeah, my son is Sonic. He has Sonic everything. He buys Sonic dolls. He's 17 at this. He just turned 17, so he still, since a kid, has loved Sonic, and like he grew up in the 90s, and it's Sonic everything for him. Like backpacks, I don't Roblox, everything they play. They didn't
Oh,
made their own Sonic,
that's
and
fine.
yeah. And my daughter was Frozen, and I had to hear those songs over and over
Frozen.
and over.
Now look, my daughter watched it, but she never got into it, and I was really happy about that because every other kid around her was into the Frozen thing,
Oh
and I was
man,
just like, "Oh my god, this is like a blessing that my daughter don't care about this. Thank goodness."
you dodged one right there. My daughter was singing Frozen songs at the top of her lungs and then starting it over. And then my youngest likes Rabbit Invasion. That was her thing.
I feel like I might be in the minority here,
Hmm.
but Frozen is one of the worst Disney movies I've seen.
Wow, I haven't even seen
They
Frozen
did
2.
they did nothing for me, and I even went to the movies to see Frozen 2, and I didn't really felt like it was better than the second one.
Yeah,
So
I haven't seen it as much as my daughter watched it. The
you ain't
50
missing
million times.
nothing.
Yeah, I haven't seen it.
You ain't missing nothing.
I seen Inside Out before I saw Frozen. So
Nah, Inside Out,
I like both of them. They were all right.
it's all right. It's all right. I fell asleep on that one too.
Oh man, you
That's
just
the thing. When I go to the movie theaters with my daughter, like I really do try to watch with her, but I'm just like I can't deal with this stuff.
hmm
Like when Spy X Family came out a couple of months ago, we went to go see that.
hmm
We had the whole movie theaters to ourselves. Apparently, no one else watches anime. I don't know. And all I saw literally was like 2 minutes, and then she woke me up and like, "Mom, the movie's over. Did you like it?" And I was like, "Girl, this was the best movie ever." I didn't want her to think I didn't see it because she probably knew I was sleeping.
It's the best movie ever. The best sleep you ever got in the theater.
Yo, them reclining seats though,
Oh,
very comfortable, very comfortable.
yeah. See, don't go to the iPick. If you go to iPick, you really going they got blankets, pillows, and you can order your
Ah,
food
no, no,
right
no, no.
there.
I ain't no blankets. Hell no, I might as well come in with my own stuff. No, 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 wait.
Man, look. Let's see. Henny God. Ballet says Henny God. The East Coast don't have no love for Henny God. Oh man.
Oh no,
It's so busted out there.
that Eric Bischoff fiasco came on yet.
No, it is. I have it waiting. We have 25 minutes and 44 seconds.
Didn't you say 62 minutes like 2 hours ago?
Man, listen, they got it up. The counters at it starts at
We'll see.
in 30 minutes, basically, at the top of the hour. Tyler says, or someone else, David
Yeah,
Bond.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure on that one. Um, is it, would it be random to just pick on anybody to have your little beef with first if you're literally debuting, or it could be a return. If it's a return, who would that be though?
Hmm. To
I don't know.
NXT,
Maybe for NXT.
I, maybe they bring somebody from TNA. You know what I'm saying, and let them actually
Oh,
challenge and win for the title. You know what I'm saying? I would like to see somebody win one of the titles and bring it over back to
I haven't even
NXT.
heard anybody mention that. mention it being someone from NXT.
They haven't. Hammerstone came and they let him get beat up. That
Oh, oh
happened.
my God! Why did you mention that?
Oh, look, Tati get mad all over again.
Why did you mention that? This guy is he. I don't know. I don't know. I was excited,
hmm
and they took it away very quickly. Very quickly. If you
Sean,
really want to see what this guy is about,
watch the
it
video.
ain't. It ain't. Yeah.
Hat. The code is nonstop.
Oh.
For the month run out. Let's see. David Bond said Woods already in trouble with Big E's girlfriend. Hey, look, I love it. It's the heel turn. Y'all know this is the heel section. Fletcher says, "Sup, King Leo? What's going on, Fletcher?" And David Bond said, "What's going on? What's going on, DB? How are you?" Henny guy said, "Ballet. We know how you really feel, Miss Evans." Oh,
Oh.
got
Okay.
chat beef. Ballet is laughing at David Bond. Randy Sam said, "We are full Tachi merch." Oh,
Oh.
uh oh. you you gotta have it, and you got. You know what? You gotta wear it
I
to
hear
all in.
you.
You gotta wear it to all in unless you make it to
I hear
another show
you.
before then.
I
Uh,
hear you. Somebody might get the wrong idea, but I hear you. I hear you.
David, well, I mean, so Ballet says, "We love the one and only Henny God." Fletcher says the New Day turn on Big E felt forced as fuck. I don't know if that was the best move. You think it felt forced? It was an 8 month build. I liked it. How'd you feel?
Um, I didn't think it felt forced. It felt like it did. So maybe he's probably saying that it felt like it didn't need to happen.
hmm
If it didn't happen, people wouldn't probably even feel like it should have happened because look at how everybody felt about it anyway.
Yeah,
When you use someone's real life pain and put it in the story, if that's what makes it hit
yeah.
even more. Knowing his situation, he finds somebody in his life that is helping
hmm
that, I guess you can say.
hmm
And instead of being happy for him, now this is something that has come between y'all. I wouldn't say force, but I would say that if that didn't happen, people would have felt mm, happier about it not being a heel turn.
Yeah.
So,
That was one of the best heel turns. Like I said, I seen the whole saga. Like I watched it from
mm,
beginning to end, and we was mad for months. They was fighting against the Final Testament, and
they're
then they
boring.
finally stopped. Man, they turned it up a little bit. I'm starting to like Karrion Cross, man. It came after I watched it back. I was like, all right, it was. Now AOP is boring. They still boring. AOP is boring, but Karrion Cross and Scarlett are interesting. I like it. Tati is not buying it at all.
No.
Uh, Carlos Paul says, "LOL, Henny guy plays G Unit. I know you don't love me for ballet. Oh,
Oh.
Tony Yayo. Ballet said, y'all better love me or else. Ballet said that was a professional hit. Oh yeah, Shawn Michaels was he the one that came out looking like
Bro, when I'm telling you, there's people dissecting the whole thing on social media. Well, who y'all talking about? Y'all talking about the guy who got shot up? Or y'all talking about Eddie?
that's what I'm trying to figure. I thought they was talking about Eddie. I think Ballet. I thought Ballet was talking about
Oh.
Eddie Thorpe, but she's from New York, so she was saying, "Oh, I think she may be talking about the guy that got taken out in
Yeah, it seemed
America."
very professional to me. People been trying to figure out if this was like something professional or not. The fact that he got lost in in Central Park is the wildest part to me. Crazy.
Yeah, they even found with that one dude that back in the day that was hiding up in the hills in out here. The guy that they was looking for, and they used drones and all of that other stuff to find him. They not
Uh-huh.
even doing all that for this dude. So
Nah, man, you're not gonna see nothing with them drones in Central Park. No way. No way. Which is crazy. Because they
yeah,
said he went to well, I don't know if this is true, but somebody said that he went to Starbucks that morning to get coffee or whatever. He was wearing a mask in that surveillance capture that they took from the camera, but hopefully he didn't use a card. If he used cash, that would have made sense.
said I need a latte before this. That's they wilding. Raleigh says, so Tati says, no Indy Hartwell, no Tonga twins. What about Josh Alexander in February? LOL.
Um,
Uh-oh. You sound like you thinking about it.
no, I'm just thinking what Triple H gonna do with him.
With Josh Alexander?
Mm-hmm.
The same, put him with the Motor
They
City
can.
Machine Guns and start a
That's
new
what I was gonna say
vortex.
too. That's what I was gonna say too. But now Triple H, you can have this one. You can have this
Oh,
one.
you just gonna give away put him on the you just gonna give away Josh Alexander like that?
Now, the one that everybody been talking about was Mike Bailey.
Oh,
If we
Speedball.
gonna squeeze in one more person on under contract,
Mm-hmm.
that's the one for me. If
Oh,
we gonna squeeze anybody in.
he's coming. I think he's going to AEW.
So if we had to choose between Josh and Mike, Josh, I'll pack your bags.
Yeah,
I'll
Speedball
I'll
might.
drop you off over there to Triple H.
I need Speedball and who was that? I need him and Kyle O'Reilly immediately.
Oh,
Like right off the bat.
yeah, I agree. I agree.
I would have said Shinsuke to AEW too, but I don't want to be doing that.
Oh my god.
But they didn't give him a title to stay, so you know what I mean. You see what
A
they
little
did.
a little persuasion.
Mm-hmm.
A little persuasion. Because you know what, it would have been kind of wild for y'all to bring Shinsuke back over here to do nothing.
Where the AEW?
Nothing. No, I'm talking about WWE.
Oh yeah, I
For
was
him to not win that title, what would y'all gonna do if he didn't win?
man.
Like,
That was
where are you gonna go from there?
back to nowhere. He would have been back overseas or hanging out with Okada and
Mm-hmm.
Takeshita like he been doing. Because I know they've been trying to talk to him like, yo, come over, man.
mm-hmm.
He just didn't forgive
Recruit.
Okada.
Gotta recruit.
And you guys says Carlos Paul only when 50 Cent is around. Oh, he's quoting the lyrics. Ballet said Carlos, she's laughing at him. Riley said Eric Bischoff all over the place. NXT, MLW tonight. Do you like Eric Bischoff, Tati and Kimura?
Hell no.
Well,
Eric Bischoff.
I like Eric Bischoff when he's if he find I would like him again if he finds something else to do besides down talk AEW.
No, he see that's where the money's at. That's where the money's at for him.
Oh, he does. He's all about the bottom line, which is the dollar. So unless Tony cuts him a check, which is really what he really wants. Fletcher says
He wanted to work over there. And they didn't even give him the time of the day to even look at that little application. We already know what it's about anyway. And I think he's salty. That's what that is.
I could see it. Fletcher says, to be honest, AEW doesn't need to sign any more wrestlers. They need to sign writers to help Tony Khan with the product so he can build up the talent he has. No more signing. Focus on making a better product.
I agree on this.
Yes, and I did see today that everybody is mad about the booking of the Hurt Syndicate already.
No.
Yeah,
no, it's fine.
They were saying that them talking about how they are disappointed in Shelton. But I mean,
saying that you're disappointed doesn't mean that the group is just going to fall apart or something.
Yeah.
Y'all know that y'all knew if Shelton or Bobby would have been in the Continental Classic that they would be taking L's in this. Y'all knew this. Mm-hmm. There was no way that it was going to come in and just win it all. I don't think anybody was anticipating that. Shelton was gonna have to lose.
Yeah. They needed to just book Bobby's suits better. That's it. Tyler says,
"Oh my god,
you saw that suit last night. I know you didn't like it.
I didn't like the color. I didn't like the color.
He never matches with them." Tyler said, the world is so sad. Yes, it is at times. Luckily, we have wrestling to cheer us up. Ballet said he was the CEO. Something in the milk ain't clean. Ballet said, I agree, Fletcher. They need to help in creative. Yes. Tyler says, I think WWE needs to bring Tonga twins. They're going to NXT or main roster, maybe start a female bloodline.
NXT.
Yes.
NXT for sure.
Yes.
Like when it comes to the ladies, they don't need to go straight to the main roster. I feel like NXT is really great. We got some really great women over there. That they all could be working with each other. I know they're bringing more titles on WWE right now, and at some point, y'all gonna feel like there's too many titles with the ladies. Y'all gonna feel it. Trust me, you're gonna feel it at some point. Um, we don't need to bring the Tonga twins. They can stay in NXT. I think that'll be fine for a start.
Yeah, they got enough. How many lady tag team, women tag teams do we have right now that can actually?
Not many, but that's why I was saying a while back, like when it comes to the women's tag titles, it should go between NXT,
And
Raw, SmackDown. Why
yeah,
not? Because it's not many.
either let Lash Legend and Jakara Jackson win, or you can pull. I wouldn't be mad if they pulled a Tonga, if they pulled Brown the Tonga twins up and then let them win, let them beat Jade and Bianca for them
What?
titles.
What?
Hmm?
Who?
The Tonga twins.
No way.
No,
You talking about like if they were to come right now?
no. Well, no, not right now. Later, I want them to hold the titles until WrestleMania at least.
I mean, that's possible. Well, we're gonna get some girls coming up anyway. Royal Rumble right around the corner.
Yeah.
So there'll be some more opportunities for some at least another team or two within the women's division for sure.
Fletcher said more Samoas WWE need to stop focusing on the NWO bloodline for once.
Oh my
Oh
god,
shit.
there you go. There go the comment right there.
That was the one. He says like push Montez for once. It's
For
coming.
once.
It's coming. It is
No, I
coming.
said that 2 years ago, and look at where we are.
Yeah. Ballet said the news is crazy. They claim the suspect looks like the actors Timothy Chamlet and Jake Gyllenhaal. Holy shit.
What the hell? So I did see a picture. I was like, oh, he kind of cute for a killer. I don't even think that was him. I
Yeah.
don't think that was him.
Well, he did dress as Mysterio in Spider Man.
Oh
Um,
my god. But if so look, they show the person. So
mhm.
this is the thing because they said it was New York City police that posted the picture of the side by side, one with the mask and one with the face. And I'm looking at it, I'm like, that's not even the same jacket. That's not even the same jacket. So I don't know. I don't know. Unless he changed or something. I don't think it was the same person. I think whoever it was that person in the mask for sure, but it was not the person where you see the face.
Yeah, the jacket it looks darker, but this picture I do see does look like Jake.
Even the button, even like they have the pockets in the front and the buttons that they don't look like the same person.
Yeah,
Unless he would have changed or something. And he's not changing. Well, he probably would.
they said he
Oh,
when he escaped he changed. So
well, that for sure. Whenever the second he got lost in Central Park, that's when he had to change.
that
And
is.
that sound like he had peoples over there waiting on him,
Then
or
he joined the
something.
morning bike ride. They said to get away.
Oh, this whole shit was planned out.
Yeah, he had it ready.
This whole thing is planned out. If y'all knew who he was, I know a lot of ladies that would like to take care of a couple of baby daddies and stuff right now.
Oh,
Um, yep,
the
that's
ill
true.
pod.
That's true.
Oh,
I do feel like what they were saying was like, oh, it's with that situation, it could be anybody
hmm
because with all these people who had the health coverage who really ain't getting covered for shit, but y'all getting that money every month to keep the insurance going.
hmm
It could literally be anybody.
it can. And that person has gone and gotten away. So it is
At
over.
first, I didn't put all the pieces together, and I was just like, "Is this somebody who knows him? Knows him? Like, how you know where he at, and you already had a plan out on how you were going to escape and everything. This was well thought out. That's
Mhm.
why I thought like whoever it was knows this guy, or follows him in a way where he knows where he will be and when.
They be watching those what's the name shows, those documentaries and what's the name, and watch whatever channels they be showing those little murder things on or whatever. He had that
This
planned out.
whoever it is ain't alone, and yes, he probably did by himself, But ain't all you knew all this about this guy and just popped up on him like that. There's no way. And in New York too. I'm never by myself in New York.
Nah, you ain't in
Yeah,
New York.
let alone a billionaire CEO.
With all
Oh
those
no.
cameras, you're not getting away. They tracked him all the way to Central Park. I'm sure they got cameras in Central Park too.
Good luck with that.
Randy
Good luck with that.
Randy Sam said ballet. They thought he was Bubble Boy. Oh no, that was Jake Gyllenhaal too. Raleigh says Soraya is not injured and taking time off from AEW at the moment. Just to let you know. Yeah, Mr. Allenday's
I
office
wonder
in the
how they're
building.
gonna
Waving.
squeeze her in when she gets back when she comes back.
And
Oh,
who
hey,
does she
Mr.
fight?
Allison.
Fletcher says, y'all seen the new finisher of Jade? She posted a clip of her practicing it. Eye of the Storm looks dope, to be honest. Uh-oh.
Oh no, I didn't. I didn't see it. No.
So maybe that post is real. Where she said that I thought I didn't see it because I've been working on some other stuff all week, and she said that she knows exactly who did it, and she coming for him. Fletcher said
That's the
movie
same thing Hook
recommendation.
said, and he hasn't done a damn thing
He did choke
about who
out.
attacked his daddy.
He choked out Nick Wayne.
Oh, sure.
I couldn't believe that when I saw it. I was so upset when he choked Nick Wayne out. Uh,
Over
Fletcher says movie recommendations. Oh, you looking for something to watch, bro?
it. I haven't watched anything new as of late.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the show From, I didn't even watch the last two episodes. I was like, this right here is too much. I
From
was so
Uncle.
into it, very invested, and then I realized where it was going, and there's just no way. So since then, I haven't watched anything new.
Let's see. Yeah, I don't see. I'm just looking on a little website that I'll be going to. I don't see anything interesting. So
Well, it depends on what you into, Fletcher. I was talking about how I saw Moana 2 the other day. I don't know if you're into the whole animation thing. If you don't like all that singing shit, this ain't for you.
yeah, and Pharrell's movie is out if you want to see something just different. It's a documentary.
For the Lego thing,
Mm-hmm.
it's enough for me.
Oh, yeah. Well, there it is. Miss Artie's upset. I thought Jade Leno got laid out on a windshield and nursing injuries, not practicing moves on
Did he call
Instagram.
her Jay Leno?
Yeah.
Miss Holidays on.
He coming in hot. What's wrong with you, man? Jade Leno. Ballet is she said at Randy, she is smiling. She said Mr. Holiday's off waving. Fletcher says, King Lil, you're playing WrestleQuest now. I am going to start a series playing WrestleQuest. Yes. It will be tomorrow. So if you guys want to see it, like I've been telling you guys about it for a while. So it has like all the classic wrestlers, Jake the Snake and Coco Beware and all of these guys are, and I think Booker T helped produce it and Jeff Jarrett and a few people put their money behind it.
Mm-hmm.
So I will be playing that. So more wrestling content. Ballet said I didn't see Jay's new move, Fletcher.
Who was it? Jacob found you on the chat.
Yeah, he came to my chat the other day. Probably why I got clipped up some with the "I love you" solo. Listen,
Oh my
we
god.
cutting back on gifts, all right? Just to let y'all know.
Yeah,
David Bond
WWE is not playing with those things.
at all. That's why my episode went down for a couple of days. I had to take them all out. David Bond said the lumberjack shirt all days off was rolling. Hey, listen, man. Randy Sam said, "LOL, you missed it." Leo Hardy gave Rachel Ellering a doll tonight. Oh, I did miss that. So they still I didn't get to see that part. That was one
It
part I
ain't
missed.
worth it.
Oh, it ain't worth the. So what is she?
No,
Is she still trying to come? How's she trying to give Rachel Ellering some sauce?
it ain't working.
I saw Rachel
It ain't
Ellering
working.
in her match, but yeah, that
She
was
don't. I mean, oh man, I try not to be shady, but you know her husband working over there, so that's why she's around.
listen. He was almost in the Shield. Okay, we got to be thank the Lord that he didn't make. I hate to say that, but man, listen. CM Punk wanted him in the
It
Shield.
worked. It worked all out. What is this CM Punk and Ryan Nemeth foolishness that's going on right now that everybody's talking about?
I heard that.
I
Oh,
didn't.
I glanced at
I didn't
there's
get into
a
it.
lawsuit that Ryan
Lawsuit.
Nemeth is suing AEW and
What?
CM Punk. That's what I saw.
Hold on. Darius Martin is it says yo pick up my call action and Andretti on.
Oh, yeah. Ryan Nemeth submits a complaint to AEW over being silently fired in an incident with CM Punk.
Oh, wait, hold on now. AEW, y'all got some nerve posting a new Danhausen Christmas shirt. It's kind of cute.
They milking Danhausen dry.
Goes on sale for 1 hour tomorrow. Oh no, I got bills.
They are milking Danhausen dry
It's
and not putting
cute.
him on TV.
That's wild.
They are
That's
wasting.
wild. So wait a minute, Ryan Nemeth is suing the company. I thought this was a CM Punk lawsuit,
It is well. It's about something that happened with CM Punk. Ryan
but it's not CM Punk lawsuit.
mm-mm, said he shared a
Oh,
complaint with one of the dirt sheets, stating that he sent a document over to a number of AEW executives on September 12th, detailing harassment, threats, and abuse from then star Phil Brooks and CM Punk in 2023. According to Nemeth, he feels AEW failed to respond to numerous attempts to resolve the matter and have been encouraged to cut a heel promo on Punk on August 16th, 2023. He claimed he has emails, texts, phone calls, and logs and other records to prove that everything happened that is alleged in the complaint, including that Brooks was a former AEW talent who also had an undisclosed executive producer manager title with AEW. Nemeth
okay.
alleges on April 16th, 2023, that he reached out to AEW legal rep Mega Park with concerns he'd been targeted by Brooks, who at the time was out with a torn tricep and hadn't been on AEW TV since AEW All Out in September 2022. He then claimed that on June 21st, 2023, Brooks threatened him in an AEW locker room that he would have been at the AEW Dynamite taping that occurred at Windhurst Arena in Chicago a couple of days earlier. Nemeth put out a tweet calling Punk literally the softest man alive, which Nemeth says
Oh,
was in character. Nemeth then claimed that AEW announcer and executive producer Tony Schiavone, Park, and the Young Bucks all showed him empathy and said his relationship with AEW wouldn't be affected. However, 2 months would go by without him being booked. And
mm-hmm.
then on July 17th, 2023, Nemeth says he reached out to Park to say he was upset AEW had not responded to the incident in the previous month and he felt like he's been silently fired over what happened with Brooks. Nemeth has been under an exclusive paid per appearance deal that expired March of 2024 and was not renewed. Punk was fired by AEW in 2023 after a backstage incident with Jack Perry. So,
Well,
huh?
oh,
It's gonna make him. All they doing is make us see
they
him.
really wasn't even using him like that though.
Yeah, I mean, I don't understand it. They saying it was because of Punk, but I don't know, man. We stay out of them dirt sheet stuff, but we that other
I
stuff
didn't
that we
know this
heard.
was a whole lawsuit and stuff like that. Honestly, they really wasn't using him. I
Mm-mm,
can't even really think of anything that he's done that I even cared for.
mm-hmm.
And this, like, like no shade to him or whatever. If he didn't have like a contract and it was based off appearances, um, I, I don't know. Maybe he was expecting that he would get that call back or something. And I guess he feels like this has something to do with CM Punk and.
Yeah, he said they
Mm.
told him to cut a promo on Punk. So I mean, I guess the tweet was the promo that he said and called him the softest man alive, which was a mistake. Phil ain't playing that.
Is that the worst you can say about somebody?
I mean, if he was scared of him, how could you call him the softest man alive? I'm trying to figure it out. Like you gotta is it Uchiwali or one Mike? I don't understand. Was you scared of him or not? Like I wouldn't call nobody I'm scared of
I
soft.
I don't know. We'll see how that turned out. I thought there was a couple of people. Kevin Kelly and the boys in them was supposed to be teaming up with Stephen P. New
Oh my
with the
god.
lawsuit. CM Punk's supposed to be doing a lawsuit too, right? Or they dropped that.
I think he dropped his lawsuit, but I mean,
Whatever was going on with that, I guess that's not happening. So I don't know about the rest of them though.
all it's
Um,
all it's gonna do is make CM Punk look more like a heel and help his persona in WWE right now. He's happy where he's at, so
mm,
I don't know. Let's see. Where are we at now? Oh, he said Jade Cargill's new finisher is the torture rack into the jaded. She put it on social media, then did it to Liv Morgan on WWE TV in a match, if anyone is wondering. Oh,
I'm gonna check that out.
she going Lex Luger on it. Roddy says, cool move, looks great. Roddy says, Action Andretti, good. Remember his first match? He beat Jericho. Think that was his first match. Nice of Jericho.
Oh,
Yeah, but now he
but
has
what did it do?
helped Jericho get to the point to where he has chains in his hat right now.
Ugh.
Fletcher said, yeah, looks good. Ballet said, okay, I didn't see that move during the last match, Raleigh. Ballet said, Leo, I really did like that shirt on you. Thank you, Ballet.
No.
David Bond said they did the Butcher wrong last night. They did. They did the
Well,
Butcher dirty. Tati said, well, you didn't even, they shouldn't even put him in that match. That was foul. We knew Butcher wasn't winning that. Randy Sam said, LOL. Raleigh says it was in the Raquel and Liv versus Bianca Jade match a couple of weeks ago. So bit ago at Ballet. Fletcher says STP deserves better. They
I
do.
agree.
He says STP. Fletch, who's that? Then I'm being thick and super sorry. STP Shane Taylor Promotions, bruv.
Mm-hmm.
Randy Sam says Tony does it again. Riley says, thanks, Fletcher. Sorry, easy to say, isn't it? Oh my God. Ballet said Top Flight. Fletcher says, I love Top Flight as a tag team, Dante and Darius. I've never liked that they got Andretti in there, so now they can split and build them as a proper tag team. Ballet is waiting for Hikuleo.
But Action Andretti is the only reason why Darius Martin was getting TV time anyway, while Dante was injured. To be for real with you, because they tried to get Darius to do singles action.
Mm-hmm.
It was bad.
Ooh.
It was bad, and this was I think one of those first times that I've actually ever seen where someone who's been in a tag team have a difficult time transitioning to doing singles, and it was very interesting. And I was just like, how are you phenomenal and part of a team, but by yourself? It's almost as if, you know what I mean, like I thought that was very strange. So they got Action Andretti to team with him. And I was like, oh, Action Andretti looked like he one of their cousins or whatever. So it looked like he'll fit in.
Mm-hmm.
But then they had really great chemistry. And it got to the point where it almost felt like we didn't even miss Dante because Action Andretti and Darius' chemistry was really, really great. So I kind of assumed that when Dante got back, that they would do this situation where I guess they fighting over Darius or whatever, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought they would just turn Action Andretti heel and then get him out of the top flight picture or whatever. And they didn't do that. They kept them as a trios, which I think still fit with the whole group. But they haven't really done anything concrete with them. It's only just go out there and have a match and look good, and that's it. No talking on the mic, no nothing. Actually, Andretti, I didn't know what he sounded like until that other day when he called out whoever that was, Pat, when Pat had whooped his ass. I didn't even know what he sounded like before that.
Hey
Crazy.
man. Hey, and just on a side note, the MLW pay-per-view has started in case you want to have that as background noise. I see
Is Eric Bischoff actually gonna be on the screen?
I'm sure he will for a second. What's Murder Grandpa's name from AEW? Is that Suzuki?
Suzuki? Uh-huh.
Yeah, he's in a big faction over there. So he was with Mads Kruger.
Hold on.
They
I
just
don't
showed
know
them
what show
wreaking
I just
havoc.
pulled up. That ain't it.
Yeah, it's on MLW. It says MLW Eric Bischoff's one shot.
Hold on.
Why does it look like they put this together in Restream with the border? And they got a song. You might want to wait till the song is over, Tati. They got a Eric Bischoff one shot song. Ballet said Kaleo is 6'8". I know you are waiting, Ballet, patiently. Oh my God. That song made my stomach hurt.
Okay, they had a commercial. I was waiting for the ad to finish. They got Eric Bischoff in the middle of the ring. So for anybody who wants to see, it's on MLW's YouTube channel. It's a
Mm-hmm.
free show. What's it called again? It says MLW Eric Bischoff's One Shot.
Mm-hmm.
Um, you know, I'm not gonna get into. I'm not gonna do it. The joke. The joke will tell itself.
He is already in the ring and talking to the crowd. Like I see some people with CMLL hoodies on.
So we
David
have a few people watching.
David Bond said, "I hope Hikaleo or my boy Jacob Fatu shows up."
On NXT, but that's what I was trying to say. Oh yeah, I said because it was Ava about the door
Mm-hmm.
situation. Is that enough though? Because it was clearly an accident though.
They may
Clearly
need
an accident.
with them
And
ratings. They may need Jacob Fatu.
well, you know what? And prayers for Bronson.
Yes.
That didn't make no sense when you really think about it. It didn't really make sense for him to have to do that.
Nah, not at all.
And um, I just feel like a lot of wrestlers do things for the reaction rather than thinking, what the fuck is going to happen to me if I do this? You
Mm-hmm.
know what I mean? And Bronson, I see all he's doing is retweeting that shit over and over again from different angles and all that stuff. I was like, bro, you can't even walk right now.
He said that moment lasts forever. He didn't even land it. Now, if he would have hit Roman, that would have been great.
And I watched that back. His so you see how like he goes flat to the table. When your body goes flat onto the table,
Mm-hmm.
where do you think your feet is also is heading flat to the ground as well? So like this is like your toes and your whole foot hits the man at that force at that speed.
Yeah. Did you see that? Did you watch it in slow motion like I did?
Slow motion? No, hell no.
They showed his how his foot hit the ground in slow motion. He was
Oh,
like
I
it
didn't
was
see
like
all that. I saw it from different angles though.
listen, he lucky it didn't psycho Sid when he jumped off
Oh,
the
don't.
way
Oh,
he landed.
God, you just made me sick.
So it looked like he just had a real bad sprain, and I think he broke his leg, but he's happy. He's cutting. He doing new commercials from home right now. He's over there acting like
Bro, he got the moment he wanted.
Mm-hmm.
And it's one of those situations where I was kind of wondering, okay, after this match is over, where they're gonna go with him. So, and that's another thing too. When you miss time,
Mm-hmm.
people in terms of the company or storylines are not necessarily waiting for you to get better. You know what I mean? If they gotta move on, they gotta move on.
Well, there's still a cliffhanger. If he comes back, let's just say after Mania, right? Like is where when I think that maybe he'll make it back. He still has that
Mhm.
beef with Seth. That never finished. Him and Seth.
Oh no.
You don't want to see him finish fighting Seth?
I think people more wanted to see where this was going right now.
Mm-hmm.
And going back to that when he returns, when does he actually get back to being in that picture with the bloodline again? So
Mm.
I don't know. I'm more interested in seeing what came out from that. And that's one of those things where I was saying like months ago, like it would be cool to put Bronson in there, even though I felt like people didn't really care for it because it's like, oh, y'all just gonna put the Samoans together and blah 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 blah. And I was just like, in this situation, yes, because they really wasn't doing anything with Bronson to begin with at that point in time. So it would be nice to see where that would have had where that would be heading to. I did post a link for to the MLW show.
Mm-hmm.
Matt Riddle's over there.
With
If
filthy
that's what y'all
Tom Lawler.
into. Tom Lawler, he does it for me every time with the booty shorts. I do appreciate it. I love when he wears those.
So they're the filthy bros now.
What he said
Yeah.
that filthy bros? Oh
They had
no!
this t-shirts on. They had the filthy bros t-shirts. Him and Matt Riddle are partners.
Oh man, did he ditch Fred Rosser?
It looks like it.
He did stream after the matches that they've been having in New Japan. I'm over it.
Oh
I'm
man.
over it. So yeah, I posted the link for anybody who wants to check that out. It's on YouTube right now. Right now, Eric Bishop. I'm waiting for him to get out the fucking ring so we can move on.
Yeah.
I don't want to see him. Jacob for Jacob Fatu though.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how y'all gonna throw him in the mix with NXT
Mm-hmm.
for it to be this situation where that's why I was saying I don't want it to feel forced, but it's one of those situations where, let's say, if somebody accidentally pushed your mama while she was standing at the door, you might not be happy about it, but will you attack that person knowing that you saw that it was an accident?
I mean, the bloodline. Jacob don't care. He gonna super kick everybody. Just have him come out and just start. You know what I mean? Super
Yeah.
kicking everybody and tossing everybody around, destroy the whole NXT locker room.
We'll see how that goes. The pay per views this weekend.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we'll see a debut or a return of somebody.
Mm-hmm.
If they're gonna do it, they might as well do it. This show.
Yeah. Randy Sam said, "LOL ballet," and now we are going for a ride to Ring of Honor tag titles, top flight. Oh man,
They're not next in line though. The righteous are next in line. Let's see what happens with the righteous and the Sons of Texas. They made that
oh my
official for
god,
the pay per view.
I can't stand that name or the logo.
I don't like
I'm
it.
sorry, Texans, but that ain't it. And I love I'm a mark for what's the name Dustin too. So that's like I can't stand it.
Mm-hmm.
And where are the hijackers of the trios titles? The Von Erich.
The Von Erichs. Let me. You know what?
David Bond said that Sean was pissed at Eddie. Let's see. Fletcher says Eddie supposedly attacked Ava. Bloodline business now. Hopefully, I'm hoping if it's bloodline business, it's somebody that is in NXT that needs you know what I mean, that they're putting there. Because Lance is there, but he's hurt. So Hikuleo is the only other person unless they didn't hire
How
another
hurt
one
is
of the cousins.
Lance?
Huh?
How
I think
hurt
he
is
broke his
he?
leg or something like that.
Oh, never mind.
And he just got there.
Never
So
mind.
he probably was already on his, you know what I mean, leg was probably already in trouble then. Ballet says Sean went crazy. He did. That's what I'm saying. He turned back in 97, Shawn Michaels.
Sean
And
was getting his little TV time. I
Jacob
don't blame him.
Jacob Fatu is in the building. We love you, Solo. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
We love Solo. We
What
love
the
Solo here
hell?
too. Ballet said Jacob Fatu was back. Fletcher says, "Gotta go. Have fun, y'all. All right. You have a good one,
Aw.
Fletcher." And Jacob says, "Yes." He said, "I love you, Solo."
Oh, not the only one.
Ballet says, "Annie, 1982. Tomorrow, I love you.
Oh,
Tomorrow, you're only a day away." Tati is, you having flashbacks, Tati? Or,
yes.
you, or is it the match?
The song. Don't like it.
Wait a minute. Isn't this General General Aziz?
Hold on.
Bada Thunder is his name now.
What is this? A match?
Yeah, this is okay, against Mads
What?
Kruger.
What's his name now?
Bada Thunder. That's a horrible name.
Oh.
Everybody
Okay.
is like Commander Aziz debut. This is a debut for him. All right, it's a good pickup though.
Interesting.
Commander Aziz was actually, he never got utilized in WWE the way he should have, except for in WWE. Was it Raw Underground?
Hold on. They got Mystico on here later on. Okay. Alex Kane versus Bobby Fish.
Bobby Fish didn't work his way into.
Well, Dijak versus Matt Riddle.
I'll take it. Dijak gonna put hands on him.
Oh.
So maybe we'll get some news out of NMLW. You know what I'm saying? Getting leaked to the press that we can actually use to help blow them up a little bit. since Dijak is there.
Well, I never even heard what the card was going to be, but that's the show. They just started 14 minutes ago, so if anybody's interested, I did post a link on the chat.
Suzuki.
Okay.
Suzuki gonna need to come out here because he's in Mads Kruger's group.
What was his name? I didn't catch his name.
By the Thunder.
What's the next comment? I don't know. I don't know.
Whoever, yo, oh my God, Ballet said, "Take care, Fletcher." By the Thunder. Oh, have you seen Tatanka's Sons?
They do amateur wrestling in high school. I haven't seen them for years. They've been doing pretty well. I don't know necessarily they want to do pro wrestling, but you guys know amateur wrestling, pro wrestling are two different things.
Mm-hmm.
They've been pretty successful with that throughout high school, so that's pretty cool.
Well, the nepotism in wrestling will never fail. So, Riley said,
That's what I'm saying. Hook, you're gonna be exposed in about 2 weeks.
Hook is gonna get destroyed. Riley said, "We've got a storm in the UK at the moment. It's awful. 80-mile-per-hour winds. That's crazy. That sounds like
80.
a
Well, damn.
damn near hurricane winds. You got
Oh,
tropical storm winds." He said 128 km miles per hour. Not sure what you've seen. What you see in USA and UK miles per hour.
yeah, we say miles per hour. Yeah, that's is 80 considered? That's not hurricane. I think that's like tropical storm.
Yeah. Let's see. We say 128 kmp, 2 miles per hour, 79 miles per hour. So it's like, yeah, 80 miles per hour. Whoa. That is
That's pretty
those are
strong.
high winds. That's very strong. That's like tropical storm, right?
Yeah, I think tropical storm.
Yeah. Ballet said the final testicles. Oh man.
Ugh.
Ballet said we had winds up to 40 miles per hour rally. David Bond says Nakamura theme is hard. It is. I really like it, and I like his entrance.
Mm-hmm.
Bond said NXT for the Tongas.
Yes, I'll drop them off.
Riley says, "Are you looking forward to seeing Julia Hart again? And do you agree
Mm-hmm.
with the comment? Julia Hart's vignettes have been the best in all of wrestling in 2024. Agree or not?"
Oh, they've been done beautifully. They really have. I would love to see more things like that.
Mm-hmm.
They're doing great. They're doing great with that. I'm just hoping that when she actually does return, that all this would have just been perfect.
Yeah.
Sometimes you anticipating somebody and it feels great, and then they come and it's just like, oh, all this was for what?
Yeah. And they I don't know if they were better than Shinsuke's vignettes though, when he was doing them with the anime and the subtitles and stuff. I thought
Well, I'm a horror girl, so I do kind of like Julia's a little bit better. But I will say that for Shinsuke, I thought it was brilliantly done,
mhm.
and in a way that embraces his culture, and people could, I guess, get a feel of Shinsuke through his culture with the promo. So I thought that was really great,
Mhm.
especially like in time where I feel like American promotions, they have a hard time with putting these foreign wrestlers, especially Asian wrestlers. And I thought it was done really great. And it was just like, look, you're letting him be himself. You're displaying his culture.
Mhm.
This is how it's supposed to be, you
Yeah.
know. And then all them L's followed or whatever. But he's back. He got the title,
Mhm.
so we can't complain.
I love it. We were happy that was the one thing I think all of us celebrated on that stream was like, yes, finally give him a title, even though he's had that title before. Riley said, I thought they were great. David Bond says, suing AEW and CM Punk for what? Ballet says CM Punk is getting sued. Riley says Lindsay Lohan got a new movie out on Netflix. Our Little Secret, it's called. Um, I'm
I
looking
saw.
forward to Cameron Diaz's new movie released in January. Go
Oh,
ahead.
she on there.
No, she has a new movie coming out with who does Cameron Diaz? It's
It's not a
her.
Christmas movie. The Lindsay
No,
movie is not Christmas, right?
I
I
hope not.
can't do Christmas. I'm over it.
She said I'm over it. Only thing I can watch is the Santa Claus. I can watch any of those
I
movies.
love that movie. I wore that VHS out.
Which one?
Okay, the Santa Claus with Tim Allen.
Yeah, but I'm saying which
That
one did
shit
you
was
like?
one. The first one is the best one. I still think it's the best one, but I wore that shit out.
I
I
like
really
all of
did
them.
like that movie.
I didn't get to see the series. I like all of them though, even the one with especially the third one with man, I forget his name right now. I forget his name because he was like blue. I forget his name. What was his when that like it wasn't his brother, right? It was I forget. I gotta look it up, but I love
What
all of
movie
them.
you talking about?
Santa Claus 3.
I don't even remember three. I probably seen it. Was that Disney Plus movie or something like
Uh-uh.
that?
No,
Oh,
that's a series they have.
all right then. I don't know. I got lost. I got lost at some point. Then I don't know
The,
what movie y'all on.
it was Martin Short. He was in the third one, The Escape
Oh,
Clause.
Martin Short. Wasn't he like an elf or something?
He
Or like an
was
evil
Jack
elf
Frost.
or some Jack
He was,
Frost. That's what it was. That's what it was.
yeah. See, those
Mm.
movies were good, man.
I did
Like,
see that. I did see that. Yeah, that's one of the VHS, man. That was one for me. Probably the last Christmas movie I even enjoyed. That's a lie. Um, Netflix has the Christmas Chronicles.
oh, those are good. With
It's so good. I
yeah.
am a total Grinch, but the movies is so good. So
Well,
good. If you haven't seen it.
you have Mr. Kurt Russell playing that, and you know he's a heel and everything else. So you know what I'm saying. Even when he's a good
Yeah.
guy, that's why it works.
Oh man, it's so good. It's really good. So
Hmm.
if anybody's looking for something to watch for Christmas, there you go.
And I think there's
There
what
you go.
how many of those? There's like 3 of those too, right? They
I
usually do
know
one
for
every
sure
year.
two. Three, I'm not sure if there's a three, but I know for sure two.
I think people they came out the last 2 years. Yeah,
Hold
everybody's
on.
waiting.
Well, Matt Riddle's next. It would die Jack or no, right?
Uh, I hear it.
Mm,
Yeah, I hear them talking about it. They
I
said
got
it
them on
tonight.
mute. There's no way I'm gonna hear Eric Bischoff or whoever it is that's talking.
It's the owner or one of the guys that was running it. So it's different people backstage. There's Brock and
That's Brock Anderson.
mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. He's getting a little TV time somewhere.
Well, you know they have they're the new horseman or something like that. I forget exactly what
Oh,
they call it.
hold on, because Brock looked like he's like 40 something years old. I know he's like 25 or something.
Well,
I don't know.
his daddy always looked old even when he was young
That
too.
is
So
true. Arn Anderson, yes.
Arn
Yes.
always looked like he was near retirement at the beginning of his career.
Yes. I agree on that.
His son looked like
That
an
is
'80s wrestler right now.
oh my God. Oh my God. I remember, yeah, he was in AEW. Um I it wasn't gonna happen. I think when Arn realized that um his son wasn't gonna get anything out of this, he definitely was just like, we out.
You know
We
what
out.
though? Now that we keep saying now because him and wasn't he and Brian Pillman Jr. tag teamed at once, right? And they were the varsity blondes or something like that.
No.
Who was it? Who
That
was
was
he?
Griff Garrison, Rev.
Oh, was it? I could have
Yes.
sworn him and Brock team. What? I'm just thinking about
Brock was with some wait, hold on. Brock. Was he with somebody?
let's see.
Everybody in the chat probably don't even remember Brock Anderson. Yeah, y'all remember Brock Anderson, y'all?
I
Who
know
the
I
hell
do.
was he with? I feel like he was with somebody. I don't really know who that was, but he's getting his little TV time here in MLW. So honestly, when he left, I thought that maybe Arn Anderson, where he at right now though?
Oh my god. I just seen a vignette. It was him and Lee Johnson together. All right.
Lee Johnson.
Yeah.
What's the next comment?
Danhausen gets a shirt but can't get on TV. Oh my God! Come
That's what
on,
I'm
Tony Khan.
saying. I just don't understand it.
We get a new
I don't
Vloghausen.
understand it. Unless Danhausen has a contract where all he's doing is selling shirts. If that's the only thing that's on his contract, that it makes sense.
I took it as he
That's
was
all it could
angry.
mean.
I took it as he was angry. I saw a tweet one time that he took up, and I think he pulled it down. He said, "The Danhausen belongs to no one."
I mean, well, technically, we don't belong to anybody. I wish Be Smartos was mine though. Um, I would feel frustrated too because he's wrestling. He's actually wrestling. He's going to all these conventions and all this stuff that he's doing. So it's not like he can't do anything. It's just that I don't know. Now look, if Danhausen is not even on TV, we don't even know what to do about Ricky Starks, who's perfectly fine, and yes, he is fine. What can we do?
Hey, look, Lexis King. That was who I was gonna highlight from NXT on Tuesday. So I thought about it. Lexis King looked like. Listen, he was flying over the ropes, doing sentons. He was doing all kind of stuff I've never seen him do. I think he shocked everybody with what he can do now.
Just something about that beard.
She's still on the beard. Listen, man, that beard that's what makes him stand out. Is in it because he puts Beijing in it too.
It's ugly.
Boom IA said he's for the people on this pay-per-view. He's back there talking to Bischoff.
No, I can't do Eric Bischoff on here.
Ballet said, "Good point. It's only one night. This has to help them with their ratings. It is a lot of people.
I'd rather that one night in China thing than this.
Oh my
I
God!
can't. Eric Bischoff. There's no way.
She said she'd rather one night in China. Oh, you know what? I would cloak, but we reading comments. Riley said, "Thanks, Ballet." Riley said, "That's bad. 40 miles per hour winds. We don't get bad weather in the UK compared to USA. Hurricanes and things are awful in the USA. Scary. Listen, man, you don't want to
come
know.
over here. Don't come over here."
Mm-mm. I was riding in a Uber today, and my driver was like, "Yeah, my son moved to Malaysia. He ain't never coming back. He went over there to
Never.
do
Malaysia
Thai."
just seems like a really nice place to live, y'all. I've seen videos.
Mm-hmm.
It really seems like a nice place to live.
Oh,
now I can't say about people of color. I don't know how that's looking like for us, but I see videos of people moving there all the time. They really, really like it. I don't know.
she said, well,
I don't know.
she was a black lady. She said her son is over there doing well, and he has become a kickboxer while he was he went down there to learn kickboxing.
Oh,
So he is down there and has turned into Tong Po from kickboxer, and she said he wakes up in the morning, goes to training, and kicks trees.
oh, his feet gotta be hurting.
Yeah, I told her his leg, he gonna come back leg strong. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my god.
We had a nice conversation. Haas Terrell says that suspect on the news dips out like Tati when watching Dynamite. Holy shit!
Dynamite was a little rough last night. A little rough.
Riley says 3 shows on tonight: Ring of Honor, TNA, and MLW. Wow, I think more people
Oh
are
shit! I
probably
forgot what's TNA.
watching this than what's the name, just because it's Eric Bischoff. And we know Comrade Thompson is watching this. Check it out.
Oh,
I can't wait to. Oh, I don't want to watch the episode either. You know he's gonna ask him, "How did it feel, Eric?"
I have not watched anything. If he's on it, I will not watch.
Oh my god. Oh well. Oh shit. So you gonna skip? So if I play the game, you gonna skip that part when they show Conrad, right?
I don't like him.
Ballet said right when Big Bronson Reed was finally getting the spotlight. Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. Like
it was an unnecessary spot.
It was unnecessary. It really is. You know.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he's probably feeling the effects of that, but still kind of think this is a cool thing. But now it's just like, bro, I mean,
he just did a new commercial.
I don't think it was smart.
He just did a new commercial, and probably in a boot. Raleigh said, "I'm watching TNA and MLW later. Too much wrestling. I can watch a lot of wrestling. I heard someone saying burned out from wrestling. I don't get that. I watch wrestling shows from WWE to AEW every day apart. Hey man, listen, I'm sure we all do. It's Tati's fault too that I watch this much stuff. Like I watching stuff that I don't usually like
Mm.
check out, and I'll be sitting there like, oh, what is this? Now we adding MLW to the circle. I'm trying
I
to see
do want to
what's.
see that interview with Bobby though that came out today.
Oh man, who's the interview with? Chris.
Chris, who else? Who else?
Chris is just. I'm telling
Uh,
you, he is Carson Daly of wrestling, man. He just gonna interview everybody.
okay.
Riley said from Sundays, no wrestling on Sunday unless pay-per-view. Yeah. Ballet said Matt Riddle diddle. He's showing his diddle tonight as he riddles
Oh.
Ballet tonight. You know he gonna have them draws on. Ballet said Jacob Fatu, Will Tati. Riley says, "Oh yeah, Riddle signed for MLW, didn't he? A bit ago, bro. Yes, he did. And
Oh yeah,
hopefully we don't see Don King tonight.
bro.
He's an owner. Master P, he needs to do like Master P and don't show up to Hog.
At all.
And
Don't show up.
it,
We're good.
I wonder if he knew what JD, if he knows what JD is up to, if he cares enough. You think he would still be working there?
I I don't know.
Ain't nobody called him to the carpet on that. Ballet said, I love you, Ava." Jacob
Aw.
Fatu. Ballet says, Commander Aziz. Oh man, that was great when Apollo Crews came out with him. Riley
Mm-hmm.
says, Baba Thunder, LOL. You do know his name. It was what do you say? Do you know his name was Baba Tunda in Shane McMahon Raw Underground? Oh my god, that's funny. Oh, okay, so he went back. Randy Sam says, LOL. Baba Thunder sounds like an X-rated video. Holy shit. Riley said, you did say Baba Thunder. Ballet is laughing at Randy. Raleigh says that is the worst name ever. Oh my god. Well, maybe he went back because Shane McMahon gave him the name, unless that's what he had on the indies. But right now, who is this in the ring? The ladies are in the ring right now. This must be Delmi Exo and Ava Everett. So it doesn't look too bad right now. The card, it looks like it's all right. Some of the wrestling is pretty good. Let's see. Randy Sam says, I love wrestling because Tati's face expression on name change, the clothing design. Oh my god. He said, push it to the limit, Corbin Blue. And speaking of Corbin, he won I think he just won like a Taekwondo I think he just won a Taekwondo or a karate tournament. Let's see. Baron Corbin wins gold at IBJJF Tampa International Jiu-Jitsu Tournament. So he was a Jiu-Jitsu tournament. Got redemption at the IBJJF Tampa International Open 2024 on November 23rd. So on November 23rd, he is out there beating asses and taking names in real life. And Ballet said High School Musical. Oh man. Hassan says he says Bandito joins with Thunder Rosa, Hangman, and Brian Keith. How you feel about that, Tati and Leo? That those vignettes was good. That vignette was good. It was. I liked it. With the cowboy vignette in the back. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out where they got a saloon at, unless they looking forward to Vegas. I think that's the only place you're gonna find a saloon at. But hey, I like it. They getting more listen, if WWE can do this movie stuff, and I think Tony Khan is saying, yo, we can get it too. So they stepping up their production as far as these vignettes. They got the budget for it now, and they got the
Mm-hmm.
cameras and
Mm-hmm.
stuff like that. So they are on par. That Julia Hart stuff that they doing is absolutely shows that they can do it.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
And Randy Sam says, Tati, you think Julia Hart is getting repackaged with this new page?
Repackage. I think they're gonna take. I'm hoping they take it up a notch with what they've already been doing.
Mm-hmm.
Because remember, it seemed like they were gonna take it up a notch when Sky Blue was supposed to be in it. They fumbled that. They really did. I don't know what happened, but let's just focus on just her for now. And if she's gonna recruit anybody for her little coven,
Mm-hmm.
then somewhere down the line they can go with that. They do have to build things back up for Julia for sure.
Yeah, it's that time. I like it. Hey, look at her. Listen, all you gotta do is book that hat, okay? She's already booked. She looks great. You know what I'm saying? Like Julia Hart is one of those people in AEW that has that thing already, like where we don't have to worry about what they. To me, it's like you got a star already in her. She has
Yeah.
that thing, like kind of
Oh,
like
and don't take her away from House of Black.
no, no, keep her in House of Black,
Don't.
please
I
do.
really hope not.
Yeah, don't wear the bow and arrow when you come back either, though. To
Oh,
the ring. Don't ruin
we'll
it.
see.
Uh-oh.
We'll see.
Uh he says hi ballet in chat.
Hello.
Ballet says good evening, Haas. And Riley said Jamie Foxx is doing a movie with Cameron Diaz. That's what it was. Glad he's okay after being ill. That was very scary. And so glad he's okay. He's a funny guy. Yes, and he did
Mm-hmm.
blame he blamed that on Diddy at that.
What?
Oh, you didn't hear
Oh
about that?
no, I don't know what we doing.
Yeah, he blamed that on Diddy. You heard
Um.
you heard what I said about
Well,
Baron Corbin winning that tournament, right?
yeah, I saw the pictures.
Mm-hmm. I would love to see some of those live,
Hold on,
man.
was that is that who that? Ricardo Rodriguez.
It looks like it.
That's him. I didn't even know he was still doing anything wrestling related anymore.
Somebody called him the basic Mexican Vince without a mustache in the chat. What's wrong with
Oh,
them? They are wilding in the chat.
is that Jose the assistant? That's not Jose.
It is. Ain't that
Is
dude?
it?
Ain't that old boy that used to be with WWE 2 in the back?
Hold on, I'm trying. My glasses. These things. I don't know.
It's Legado del Fantasma. Oh my god.
That's not Jose. Is it?
It looks like it.
Why isn't he turning around?
A hair versus title match.
Hair versus title.
Yeah, Delmi Exo,
Okay.
God Queen.
They're moving so quick. I didn't get a chance to see if that was Jose. I don't know. Tony Khan, you ain't watching this.
As long as it's not
The
Jose
the
Lothario.
the thing is Eric Bischoff is just like, just hoping that Tony Khan has taken the time to watch the show to see what he's doing as a booker. Apparently, if it was up to him, it would be Bully Ray that to be the booker of AEW. Go sit your ass down, Eric Bischoff. Did you call Bully Ray to help you with this show?
He called somebody. He come Dijak.
Oh, let me see. Is that next?
Uh,
Oh,
let's
never
see. It
mind.
just says tonight.
That gotta be the
It
main event.
has to be.
Yeah, yeah, that gotta be the main event.
Riddle's golden ticket is on the line. So he must have a golden. I guess that's their Money in the Bank, the golden ticket.
Oh, what? They
Ticket.
said Viagra on the chat.
We don't. They don't. You don't need that anymore. Get the honey pack, bro.
Oh, That word. Look at Bobby Fish. My daughter actually used to like him.
Bobby
I
Fish?
don't know what that was about. I guess maybe his name or something. I don't know.
Probably. Alex Kane,
Okay, so we
controversial
do have a
segment.
couple of more matches on here. It's
Look at
on mute for
Suzuki.
me. It's on mute for me.
Suzuki is I guess we getting the old school match with you see all the veterans in that match.
Gotta get your TV time.
They
They're
want to,
showing him again. What's the next comment? I'm not looking at Eric.
he cutting deals in the back. You know what this looks like when those backstage segments that they were doing at PTW when I was there. The way they
Mhm.
film these. Carlos Paul says, Leo, I made a suggestion for Deadline Saturday. Bischoff was in NXT. He talks to Ava about bringing a new 3-minute warning with Lance Journey Fatu to take down Eddie.
Okay, well, I was saying earlier that whatever's going on with that, it'd be best to play out at the pay-per-view.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I can see that happening.
Uncle Sean, gonna have to get it together for Saturday.
Yeah, maybe he was scared that some bloodline members was gonna show up. That's why he grabbed Eddie Thorpe like that.
Oh, because
Raleigh.
if he didn't, they would have grabbed him.
He's like, I'm not involved. You know they would have because the way Sean did him on the Rocks TV show and turned him
You
into a black
know,
character. Riley says, LOL Tati, not surprised you don't like Eric Bischoff. He's not nice about AEW.
no. Um, to be honest, like I mean, I'm personally not bothered by people's opinions. I just feel like, how do you feel so strongly about something that doesn't even affect you? You want to make it seem like AEW or just Tony Khan is causing so much harm to pro wrestling. What the fuck about you and what you doing?
You know what I think his beef really is with? I think his beef is not with Tony Khan 100%. It's with the executives over at TNT and TBS.
Oh, that could be it too. That could
Yeah,
be it too. I mean, I wasn't really looking at it that way.
yeah.
Um,
And
yeah,
he's
that's a good point.
like, I'm telling you, I know how that company works. And that's where his frustration comes from. Is like, yo, don't get put in a bad situation because he knows how they, operate in the back. And
Hmm.
nothing's changed in that building, and they're doing him the same way that they did Tony Khan. But except that they cut the check for Tony Khan for this new deal. You know what I mean?
Right,
Just as
right.
long as they don't, I'm just waiting to see if they get a max title and who's it going to go to.
No, we're good.
Would you be mad if they came with a max title?
I don't think we need another title right now. I feel like we don't even really know what's going on with all the other titles.
They
So,
they collected. They've been collected in briefcase
uh,
by Marina Shafir and kept close to Mother's Milk.
nah, we're good. Tony Khan, we can focus more on these titles. I'm not even gonna get into the Ring of Honor title. I'm not getting into it. I'm not even gonna get into that.
You might as well just have a tournament for everything. Kevin Williams says Tati and Leo, the greatest Christmas movie is Perfect Holiday Cast. My favorite song, I'm the man you want to be. So Jingle Bell All the Way by Charlie Murphy. Oh my God. You know
Perfect
what? I
Holiday.
haven't
Oh,
seen The Perfect Holiday. I don't think.
who's in that?
He said Charlie Murphy was
Perfect
in it.
Holiday.
Yeah. I think if I'm not mistaken, let's see. Oh, the vortex of Mr. Vortex himself that has killed the women's movie careers. Morris Chestnut is starring in the movie. Queen Latifah, she hasn't been in any movies.
That's what I was just thinking. I was like, Queen Latifah gotta be in this.
Yes, she is. Gabrielle Union is in it. She ain't been in no movies.
Okay, okay, never mind. I've seen this. I've seen this. I've seen it only once. Greatest Christmas movie, but okay.
Faison Love, Terrence Howard, Cat
Faison,
Williams.
we're moving on.
Cat is in it. Jill Marie Jones hasn't been in anything since this. I'm telling you, Morris
That must have
Chestnut.
been the last time that Cat and Faison was in anything together.
Probably because that's when after that Faison pulled the gun on Cat. Rachel True was in it. We ain't seen her in
No, we haven't
nothing.
seen her. I've seen her. Yeah.
Sandra Denton. Who is Sandra Denton? Is that that's not Pepper, is it? Yes, it is Pepper. I forgot that she had so much
What
surgery to
year is
change her
that?
name. 2007.
I was just about to say 2007. That sound like 2007.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely, that cast. Um, yeah, I left that movie in 2007.
Yeah, the perfect holiday. Yeah, I didn't see it. Roddy says Brock Anderson is 27 but looks 50, and Benjamin
27.
W since 2004. Oh my god,
He got his daddy jeans.
he do.
27. Well,
Oh
I
my
did
god.
say 20s, but I was like, maybe he about to push 30 or something. But damn, 27.
Well, I mean, he is 27 pushing 40, so or 50 as in Riley says.
But that's the thing too, because even if genes do play a role in making you look older,
Mm-hmm.
if that's an issue for you, now you have to carry yourself in a different way.
Yeah.
You have to carry, like, even how down to how you do your hair,
Mm-hmm.
mustache, beard, things like that, and especially your ring gear, because he dresses pretty much how Arn
Mm-hmm.
used to dress in the ring. That is not gonna help you, bruv.
Not in today's society. He gonna have to start, you know what I mean, wearing gentlemen's, put some beard gloss on, you know what I'm saying? Wear some
Beard
suits or something
gloss.
like that. Get that
Who
Booker
is
T beard gloss.
who is that? Oh, well, why I thought that was Scorpio Sky.
Oh no, if that was wait a minute. Where is Scorpio Sky at now though?
Will you tell me where he's
He's
at?
in
I
I
don't
thought he was in
know.
GCW.
I just seen no, he's not part of their promotion, but he did do a show there not too long ago. But when I just seen that dude right there, the bald dude, I thought that was Scorpio Sky for a quick second because the beard and everything. Tony Khan.
Oh, he says on on Scorpio's Instagram, it says the rebuild has started
When
for
he said
book.
that.
I'm looking at it right now. On his Instagram page, owner of Skyline Creative Inc. The rebuild has started. For booking inquiries, contact J
When?
and jnmanagement.com. It has nothing to do with AEW on his page.
Mm.
Yep, and his next appearance is at Winner's Circle. It was written number 3, 2-year anniversary show.
Okay.
Yep. So he's just doing the indies right now.
That's wild, Tony Khan. Scorpio Sky looking sexy at home. Come on.
Yep. He is. And they how could you do this to Scorpio Sky? You know how many times they restarted that? Oh, listen. They did all those vignettes every time he came back. Chris
Every
Paul says
time.
LOL. We knew it too. It was just like they rebuilding it for nothing. What they just got him cutting promo. Yeah, we're gonna restart it and cut a new promo. Look, just let me go, bro. Ballet says Lexus Kang. Yes. Riley says I like Lexus King or Brian Pillman Jr. His hair reminds me of 90s wrestler like the Outrunners. Hey
Hmm.
man, that beard though is wild, but you know what I'm saying, that's the thing. That's the draw for me. Like it's funny.
Not for me. Not for
Tati
me.
says she is not into the beard at all. That's what made people pay attention, though. Oh, Riley says, what do you say? Cucks trees. He should join the learning tree. Oh no. Riley says kicks trees. These the guy in Malaysia. Oh yes. Hey, that car ride was wild. His mom was calling girls. She said her other sons, they have their hair in a 2-strand twist, and the girls come over and she scares them with 2 giant pythons, and she calls the girls what she called them, she roaches. That was a wild ride to the doctor's office today. Tati's looking like what? Riley said, "Did you mean Conrad Thompson? Oh my God, can't stand that guy. Plain annoying.
Ugh.
Him, Vince Russo, and Max Caster at the moment. Muppets, as we say in the UK. LOL.
Yes, I
Yes,
agree.
I agree with you, especially Vince Russo. Riley says Chris Van Vliet, very good at interviews. I watched them all.
I'm
He is, but
jealous.
he's monopolizing it. He's not gonna leave nothing, no crumbs,
That's
and
what I'm
nothing.
saying. Ugh.
I'm just glad. Who got that Ricky Starks interview? It wasn't him. Who got the Ricky Starks interview?
He did interview Ricky Starks.
Oh, that was who just interviewed him. Oh my
Yes.
god. Yeah, he is leaving no crumbs whatsoever. Nothing in the box. He is licking the plate. It ain't gonna be nobody else to
Do you
interview by
remember
the time this is over.
when I went to when I went to Nigel's show? Remember I was telling you I wanted to interview him,
Mm-hmm.
and boom, Chris
Chris
Van
Van Vliet.
Vliet posted that same day that he was going to do an interview, that he was going to put his interview out with Nigel, and then boom, Nigel on All In.
You gotta just start interviewing random people. See, you gotta start with like Rachel Ellering.
Me,
No, I'm just saying, man. Listen, she ain't got no interview yet. Let me see Chris Van Vliet interview Rachel Ellering.
not me, not me.
Tati said, I mean, it's Carlos Paul said, "Oh my God, Leo, 3-piece, Reese G has passed away. If you remember that group, no. Oh, Byron Color says, Edmian called GTA 6 woke. Nah, who cares? Nobody cares. I'm tired of hearing them use that word anyway. And GTA 6 is gonna be fun. They just mad because it's a lady lead in that game. Okay, the ladies are killing it from wrestling to video games. And I said it. Let's see. Ballet said that storyline became confusing with Julia Sky Blue. It absolutely did, Ballet.
Yeah, yeah.
We were trying to figure it out. Is she in the coven? Is she a part of the dark? You know what I mean? Is she a part of
They
House
could
of
have
Black?
fixed it, but Julia ended up getting hurt, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then afterwards, they turn Sky Blue back into a face for no reason at all. And then, well, you saw that what happened at the match.
Oh yeah, I think they changed her to a face to go against. Oh, to be the one to no. Either a face or no, they changed her to a face to face Mercedes.
Mm.
That was it.
And then who was she fighting at the Ring of Honor you were at?
Um,
Or was that Collision?
I think it was Collision. I think Hikaru Shida. She went against Hikaru
Oh, that's
Shida, and
right.
that's where she broke her leg.
That was
Hmm.
horrible. They didn't even go to commercial when I was watching it. Like I was like, oh no, they showed it all of it. Kevin Williams says, LOL Tati. Raleigh said, I'm sorry, has Thunder Rosa with Hangman, Brian Keith, Benito. Oh no, are they a new group or is this fantasy booking? I believe it's fantasy booking.
Fantasy.
Yes. Kevin Williams says, yes, that's Ricardo Rodriguez, Tati, and Leo. Raleigh said he's a free agent. Jose, the assistant, so probably is Andrade's old manager on MLW.
Right, but was that him that was with Ricardo a couple of minutes ago?
I
Because I just
believe
seen the
so.
back of his head, so I didn't get to see who it was.
I believe so.
And low key, it was Jose the assistant that was training with Jackson Perry while he was out
Hmm.
after the whole All In fiasco with CM Punk.
Hey man,
Mm-hmm.
he came back. He came back nice.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Without being in a performance center, he had his own performance center. Randy Sam says, "Oh my God, Leon Tati, legendary group 3-piece Reese has passed away today."
I'm not sure who that is. I'll have to look that up.
Let's see, 3. Like Reese G from 3-piece live. Okay, so he is a rapper. Looks like. I don't know why I don't remember him from the group. Usually I know almost things rap. Riley says, okay, Ricardo Rodriguez, Alberto Del Rio, old manager, used to do his interest in Spanish. And he says, perfect holiday. Isn't that Queen Latifah? I've seen it. Yes, it
Mm-hmm.
is. I haven't even seen it. And I was watching all her movies around that time too. Randy Sam said, and Luscious Lucius the Conspiracy, Terrence Howard was in the Perfect
Yeah.
Holiday. Oh yeah, he is tripping right now. Well, he makes diamonds now, so he is a diamond. He has diamonds. He has a diamond company, so he is done with whatever they're doing in Hollywood, unless they got a real check for him. And he's doing Steiner math. I know you saw that video, right?
Yes, I did.
Raleigh says that movie is like an old. It's like me, old 2000s. Raleigh said, "Yeah, used to be in Salt and Pepper. Have you seen her? Wikipedia funny. Don't even know what her age. What? Listen,
Oh.
Chandra Denton. Yeah, I don't. Peppa is had way too much surgery, and I couldn't tell that was her. That's why she goes by Sandra.
Wow.
Let's see. Randy Sam says, Jill
Oh, hold on. We
Marie.
got technical difficulties with MLW right now. They knocked out the cameraman.
Who was that at ringside? That's not Scorpio Sky in there, is it?
That's what I was saying.
That is
That's not
Scorpio
him.
Sky
Is it?
at ringside, right?
That's what I was saying. No, it can't be him. Wait, hold on. I'm trying to get a good look at his face.
No, that's Timu Scorpio Sky. He just looks like
Bro.
him. I thought that was him too. It went out till I zoomed in.
No, that's not him. He's much bigger. He got a bigger face than Scorpio Sky, but
Yeah.
he looks very similar to him. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Randy Sand says, Jill Marie Jones, Tony from Girlfriend. Yes. These anti-woke YouTubers are calling GTA 6 woke because it's too dark. It's too dark. When was GTA never dark?
Oh.
GTA is one of those games that's, man, come on. You can jack cars and do whatever you want in the game. You know what I'm saying? Now that's something I thought about playing. Just jumping in and playing my game, jumping in my DeLorean and flying around for a while. Jerry Dean says, Scorpio Sky is enjoying JR's ribs and catering. Oh my God.
Oh.
Ballet's laughing at Jerry. That's
Well,
fucked up.
damn.
Mr. Audience office laughing. Ballet is laughing. Jerry says, Tati Boom, get more muscle than Adam Cole. I mean, more pop. Holy shit.
Adam Cole is not doing it for me right now.
Nah, he is. He does need to hit the gym.
If anything in wrestling feel forced to me, is that whatever they're doing with Adam Cole and MJF, it's like y'all actually ended this a while ago, and y'all just forced it back on us like this what we want. I'm not invested.
Listen, we're reuniting the brochachos.
No.
The merch.
Oh. Turn the Undisputed Kingdom back heels, please.
Jerry Dean said, "Oh, by 3-piece. Oh, wait a minute, they cussing. I hear him cussing in the background. It's uncensored in MLW right now.
Why every time I look at this, Eric Bischoff is back on the screen?
That's how they selling it. Tati didn't cloaked up. She didn't cloaked up on MLW. This is a first because we rolled it into a whole other show. So getting the MLW cloak. Bischoff got her cloaked up. She is gone. Mr. Audience said we talked into existence, y'all. Google China develop invisibility cloak. Oh my God. They didn't. Scientists in China develop invisibility cloak 1 day ago. Oh. Well, Tati needs one for the stream. Raleigh said, yeah, Chris Van Vliet interviewed all the wrestlers. He about to make a second round. Ballet said, I think I remember that group. Raleigh says, okay, Tati, have you got a problem with Rachel Ellering? She's okay. I'll put her on the list. First, Cody Rhodes. 2, Eric Bischoff. 3rd, Rachel Ellering. LOL, only messing with you.
She's boring. She's boring. That's what it is for me. So I won't say I don't like her. I just don't feel anything when I see her. That's all.
Oh, they just fired somebody on MLW Live.
Who is this? The fake security guards that got laid out. Are y'all watching the show?
Yeah, I'm watching it right now. What's it's on 1080? This is it. This is all the
How many?
quality we get to see.
Look at all the security guards that's coming into the ring. There's like 50 of them in the ring. That ring is small.
It's very small.
Or
That
is it
looks
the
like,
camera angle? How come the ring looks so small?
hey man, you'd be surprised, man. These companies don't have enough money for the larger rings. This looks like about the same size they had in PTW as well.
Okay. They got like 50 security guys in the ring.
Tarantula Sky is in the ring.
Ugh.
LOL Tati outfit and what do you say, Munchkins? LOL Tati. Derry Dean is laughing at ballet. Uh, Riley says, "Oh my God, thank God it's fantasy booking. Don't scare me with Thunder Rosa in a weird faction. No offense, Hassan, but no, she needs to go straight to WWE when the contract finishes. Booked awful by Tony Khan. Agreed. Tati and King. I don't know if I wanted her to go to WWE. She's such a staple because she was what? She was there when they launched AEW, right? So
Thunder Rosa did say she was coming for a title, but she didn't say which one. That was on Rampage. Everybody left for Survivor Series, so I didn't get to see that.
mm,
Um, I was thinking she was probably talking to Mercedes.
mm-hmm.
I could be wrong because she didn't specify, but something made me feel like she was probably going for the TBS title.
That would be a good match. Oh man, you know what? We got to add that to the feud of the year list. Her and Deonna Purrazzo.
Yes.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
that goes with the
Mm-hmm.
I don't care in all of wrestling. I'm there, not just ladies. That was a good feud. Her and Deonna Purrazzo was a great feud. You know what? I wonder how she would look sitting next to them at the table.
No.
No, okay. And she said, "No, she wants to smoke with him still." Ballet said, "Mr. Holiday is off. She is smiling." Jerry Dean says, "Salt and Pepper is here. We want you to push it. Push. I want you to push it. Push the surgery good." Oh my God, Jerry. Riley said, "Yeah, ballet. It says 55 and 60. Weird for one of the band members. Damn." Riley said, "Scorpio Sky look alike. Okay, yes, he does." Mr. Arday's office laughing. Riley says, "Okay, no WWE TV mute crowd. Bye." Tati think it's twice so far. Cloaked, LOL. He said 2 or 3. This is probably twice for the MLW show, or maybe once. Kevin Williams says Alex Kane to Ring of Honor Final Battle debut confirmed. Tony Khan signing him. And then Carlos says Vendetta on Rampage tomorrow. Oh shit. Ballet says they are both 58 at Raleigh. And Raleigh says, I agree, Tati. No interaction to the crowd. Rachel Ellering. It's her whole look. That's what I'm telling you. Let Harley Cameron fix her up, glam her up, and see if that works. He says maybe MLW ring is smaller than AEW or WWE. It's very much smaller. It looks like they shouldn't even have tag team matches in that ring. And Mr. Aldizov says, is Tati
Oh,
watching Saturday Night Main Event or Collision? You know what? Oh no, that's oh well, what do you which one are you watching? Saturday Main Event or Collision? You know Tati ain't watching.
neither.
Oh, you said neither?
I'm going. That's when I go see Bane.
Oh, so she will not be on. She will be at the Undertaker the one night, you know what I mean? One night with Undertaker with her you got the
Man,
VIP, right?
yes, I do.
And she can't even use her phone, so it ain't no taking pictures.
It's okay. I'll get a chance to take pictures with him later on, but during the show you can't film or film or
Tell
take pictures.
tell that man to give you a drop. Tell him you need a drop for your channel.
Oh my gosh. I'll see. I'll see. I'll see what he says.
Hey man, look, if not, ask him when he going back on Cameo so you can get one there.
Well, hell no. I think that thing was like $500 for like a cameo or something. Something like that.
But you know you would use it in the beginning of your intros though.
Dang, that
Carlos
would be cool.
Paul says, "LOL, glamour up." Beth Phoenix to ROH confirmed. Holy shit!
Oh Lord.
Don't nobody want to see Beth over there. Mr. Holly's office laughing to see it. Was she gonna come out with Edge again like she did the last time?
No, thank you.
Mm-mm. I'm sorry, Adam Cole.
What was that match that they had when they teamed up? Who was it against?
Oh man,
Finn and somebody, right?
and Rhea, right?
Was it Finn and
Let me
Rhea?
see.
Was it?
Yeah, Edge and Beth Phoenix versus Judgment Day.
Oh damn.
They against Finn Balor and Rhea
That
Ripley.
feels like something that could have happened a couple of months ago, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, that's yeah.
They were throwing anything at the Judgment Day at that point. They was just like
That is true. That is true.
they let Judgment Day eat everybody alive.
Oh my god.
Miss Audis off said Leo is live streaming Saturday night's main event. You know who's hosting Saturday night's main event is Jay Millie is actually hosting, but I'll be over there. I'll be over there with him for that night. So Saturday night's main event we will be over on Jay Millie's channel. Riley said I saw her match versus Hardy Cameron, which was okay. I missed that. Going for the TBS title, that would be good match versus Mercedes versus Thunder Rosa. Yeah, I like it.
We'll get a nice feud out of them. I think we get a nice feud with Thunder Rosa and Mercedes.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see it being the same vibe if it was Thunder Rosa and Mariah. Mariah, baby, we're a little bored. Not gonna lie. Um, I think we'll get something better with Mercedes. Mercedes, I don't really even see them getting the title off of her anytime soon.
Mm-mm.
So
It ain't who you
you
gonna
know,
give it to. It's like she has an aura at least. You know what I mean? The thing is that her feuds don't last long enough. And where the hell is Camille at? She been gone for a week and
um, they pulled the plug on it really quick, and the only logical explanation is she could be injured. That I don't know. I'm just saying that's the only logical thing to me
hmm,
for it to be this quick.
unless she just don't like her, unless she just don't like Mercedes. And I hope that's not the case with the girls in the back of AEW, but it doesn't seem like her friendships are lasting very long, or the people, or her feuds.
Who? Oh, Mercedes.
Mercedes, yeah.
Yeah.
Uh, let's see. Ballet said Rhea, and Carlos Paul says Tati gonna show up and slap the politics out of Taker. Holy shit!
I would never. That's the love of my life.
Like, listen, you can believe in what you want to believe in, bro.
I'm in love with that man. I don't care who he voted for.
Here, wear this 2024 shirt.
Oh wait, hold on, hold on.
Hold on.
Oh my god.
Put you in a tough spot on that.
No.
No. I'm gonna have to decline. She said, "You might as well get the casket out now, bro." I'm going home. Mr. Ordez said, "Jay Millie, yes, he is hosting." Riley says, "Oh wow, that ring is tiny. Just looked." And Ballet said, "Too quick." Yes, it is. They are moving too quick with all of her feuds. And so Mystico is in the ring right now. Oh, he's fighting
Trevor Lee.
Trevor Lee,
Mm-hmm.
aka Cameron Grimes.
Mm-hmm.
Now, why? This is how he should have came up to the main roster. You see his haircut?
Uh-huh.
He should have came up to the main roster like this instead of trying to come up as Cameron Grimes. You got to know what's going to work on the main roster and whatnot. Think Tony D'Angelo, as much as I like his character, that is not going to work on the main roster.
I think it's hard to tell. You know, you got that. You only get one first impression going to the main roster, so it's kind of hard to tell like what's the best to go with because sometimes you're not even thinking of it. You know, you get that one first expression impression, But after that, you got to figure out what would work out for you. He looks good
Yeah,
here.
he does. It just I just knew that you know what I mean, we've had the hillbilly thing done on the main roster.
Hold on, that ring is bothering me. What size is that?
I told you this. It's a micro ring.
I thought it was the camera angle, but now they just did like a camera angle from like above the ring, and I feel like it still looked really small.
We just
Maybe
look. Hopefully,
maybe it's
Mystico
just
don't get
really
hurt.
close. I don't know. I don't know.
No, that ring is
Well, I
small.
I, I do want to say that some not all promotions use the same size,
Hmm.
and this is definitely one of those cases. Okay, Mystico getting his little TV time. He was on Rampage the other day. He was on Rampage. Um, there's some interesting things going on over there. So people are upset that for the Wrestle Dynasty pay per view, pretty much nobody from CMLL is going to be on there at this point.
Oh no!
Yep, they hitting up President Tanahashi like, what's going on?
Wow.
This is supposed to be with all these promotions. Y'all don't have anybody aside from the women's match.
Hmm.
So far, no one from CMLL is going to be on the show. We're less than a month away to that show, so nothing yet at this point. Brody Kang is going to be on there. He's going to be
Oh,
going against David Finley.
okay.
Pac is going to be on there. Pac is going. Who's Pac going against? Damn, I watched that promo this morning. I'm gonna have to get back to y'all on that one. Pac is gonna be over there too. So
Hey.
the AEW guys, they definitely gonna be on the pay per view. But at this point, CMLL is not looking good. Y'all kind of forgot about them being in it too, I guess. And real talk, if they gonna get somebody from CMLL, it will be Mystico. So that's it.
This ring is bothering me as well. Like
I told you
yeah, because look
this
how
is
close
really
it is.
small.
Look how close it is at ringside. Like you have no breathing room to do anything on the outside.
Yeah, it is kind of small. I don't want to knock them about it or whatever, but I think it's really noticeable about the ring. But it's okay. It's okay.
And man, you get in where you fit in.
Mm-hmm.
But it is they do have 3,754 people watching right now. So
Oh, that's good.
let's see. Riley says, "Oh wow, that ring is yeah, that ring is crazy small." But like I said, too quick. Carlos Paul said, "LOL, Leo did the Taker voice." Hey man, look. Riley says Camille got attacked backstage on AEW Rampage on Saturday, laid out. I'm going Mercedes or Statlander. Who you
um,
think did it?
M- Mercedes is more likely.
Yeah. And then Mercedes, remember they always doing the layout gimmick. Like Mercedes, remember she got laid out when she first came, and she.
But that's the thing, though. That's why I was saying that Camille may be hurt because they didn't show it happen.
Hmm.
And like when they really don't want, when somebody's really hurt and they don't want to make it worse or whatever, you'll just see them laid out somewhere. So that's why I was saying she might be hurt.
Oh man. Raleigh says Mystico. Okay. Cameron Grimes looks different. He cut his hair off. I didn't recognize him. Yes. He got the Kevin McAllister haircut right now. We'll see what
Oh
happens
my
anyways.
god.
Roddy says thoughts on the amazing Commander put in a Continental Classic instead of Juice Robinson. How you feel,
Well,
Tucker?
somebody had to replace him.
And take
Somebody
the
has
L's.
to take the L's too. Somebody got to lose. Commander not winning.
Yeah, I give Commander maybe I give
He
Commander
not.
maybe one win.
Yeah, maybe.
Which league is
Like
he in the same league as
Gold League with William.
ugh, But who else over there is like whatever inside of the Gold League?
Brody King is over there.
Okay.
Oh no, he won't go against Will Osprey
Oh,
because
because that
Juice
match is
went
already
against
done.
Will.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. So he won't be able to, he won't do that. So he'll be going Brody. Ooh, Claudio. Well, damn. Um, Brody, Claudio, Ricochet. Oh
Oh,
my God,
that's the
Kenny.
next match, right? That's ain't that this weekend? Ricky, and that's when you were complaining about. You were saying that we got to watch it
How
again.
many times have we seen Ricochet has not faced anyone more than Commander since he's been in this company, and it hasn't even been that long.
What if Commander beats him this time?
You know what?
This
I
might
actually don't see that happening, but hey, there's
you
a
would accept it.
50-50 chance, I guess.
Oh man,
Oh my God.
Riley
A
said.
lot of there is quite a few repeat matches, you know.
Hmm.
There's quite a few.
Well, I mean, in the first round there are it was a lot of like I said this that was the it seemed like everybody in the gold league had like already fought each other and they're like having rematches, and then the blue league is like
Yeah.
the dream match league. Riley said the camera angle is low, isn't it? And faces the entrance ramp weird. WWE, AEW do it from the side of the
That's
ring.
probably what it is that we probably think it's smaller
Hmm.
because we're not used to that angle.
I mean, but if you look at the side of the apron, there ain't no room over there either to film. So
Yeah,
they
yeah,
doing
they're gonna
whatever
be in
they
a
can.
small venue.
And there's no jib cam, so there's like no, I don't see that they have a
But
camera.
this is a nice small venue though, because like Tony Khan doing like a Ring of Honor thing
Hmm.
over here would not be bad, like for tapings or something. This is what I was saying before,
Yeah.
and you know because people are tired. How y'all on that night before Thanksgiving? They did all them tapings the night before. Like people are traveling. Tony Khan,
Hmm.
y'all doing all these tapings the night before Thanksgiving. This is crazy. That's why I said once a month, dedicate one Saturday, Sunday, or something, Friday, I don't know, to just doing tapings and air that out for for a few weeks. And then again the next month, find a date and a nice little venue and tape shit. Nobody listens to me. Nobody listens to me.
Oh man. Oh. Oh, this man. Somebody don't be putting that in the chat. They somebody said R.I.P. Keith Lee. I'm like, don't play like that.
Uh-uh.
Don't be playing like that.
That's another one too. Keith Lee. I don't know. I don't know about that.
Don't do that. His wife is already going through enough. She just lost her dog, and she trying to win the U.S. Women's Championship.
Mm-hmm.
Don't put nothing on our hearts by saying that. He says, sorry, not AEW MLW chat thoughts on Pat McAfee returning to Raw in January with Michael Cole. Do you like Pat?
I don't.
I do. I like Pat.
Wasn't that always the plan though?
Yeah, from what I understand,
That was always the plan, yeah.
yeah, college football will be over by then or near over by then anyway. So, yeah.
We did. I mean, I think some of us kind of forgot. I mean, commentary right now is just fine.
Mm-hmm.
So if it was horrible, then y'all probably would be missing Pat or whatever. I don't think people like miss him because it hasn't been bad.
No, Joe Chesator has been great. They're just getting moved back to Fridays. Him and who was it, Barrett? So they'll just be moved back. They'll be moved back to SmackDown, and you know that they're gonna have an
Mhm.
A team on with Michael Cole and
But as long as they stick with a two man booth thing, I'm
mhm.
cool with it. Sometimes I feel like three.
Three's a crowd.
Yes, it is,
Yeah.
or a nice little threesome. Um, let me just say this, and this is another thing too. Like Tony Khan, he'll never even consider this, but Dynamite, the commentary is shit. Um, the thing is I feel like like Excalibur, Tony Schiavone, they're very knowledgeable with what's going on. But
Mm-hmm.
I do feel like commentary also should be fun.
Mm-hmm.
And that should engage people um to feel more interested in the matches as well. And honestly, the personalities, I it don't it does nothing for me.
Moxley has a bright future ahead of him once he retires from the ring. Okay.
Oh, Moxley! I remember Wrestle Dream, was it Wrestle Dream when Moxley was doing
I
commentary?
think so. Whatever it was, that shit was funny. I need that again.
It was funny. It was funny, and people could relate to that. Now you can't do that shit every night, but
Ooh.
this is one of those things. Like, I know, like, people, a lot of people don't like the heels, but when the heels come on commentary, they make things more interesting. And Excalibur, Tony Schiavone, all they're doing is crying when the baby faces are losing and stuff like that. I don't want to hear y'all crying.
And all right, so fantasy booking a commentary team. What if we get in the future, even though I can't see it just because of what happened between them two, but Moxley and Danielson. Because Danielson's funny too at commentary.
Yeah, Danielson. He's done a couple on Rampage.
They can do like they can beat King and you know what I mean, like the next King and Lawler, especially if they're like, you know, heel and feud, you know what I mean, heel and face.
Oh man,
That
I
sounds
don't
fun.
know. I don't know what I would. I don't honestly. I really don't know what I would do in terms of commentary. Now, commentary, I know it can't be easy,
Mm-hmm.
but at the
It's
same
not.
time, you have to consider, are they entertaining? And
Yeah.
I personally don't. They're not entertaining to me.
It
Taz, not entertaining to me.
it is definitely how would you say, it's like you have to find that chemistry with the person you're working with because you never know what you're gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
like when I was working with I forget his name right now. I apologize, but Dan, when I was working with Dan, and I thought I was going to be doing more of what he was doing, and then he would be doing more of what what I ended up doing, which was calling the moves out, and he did the color and brung the entertainment. And I thought I was going to be doing the entertainment while he called the moves out. So if I would have known that, then I probably would have got better at it. But now I'm pretty sure I can do it again. Me and him still talk every now and then, talk about doing another commentary job together. So
Mm-hmm.
I want to do
Yeah,
it.
you have to have that chemistry too. Just like how wrestlers have chemistry with each other in the ring,
Hmm.
the commentators have to have that too. I
It's
They
really
don't do
this.
it for me.
It's really
They
this.
don't do it for me.
I think me and you could do commentary at ringside.
Oh, you're not gonna want that.
No, you know what? I think people would though, like because it's
Well,
not
you know what,
supposed
Nigel.
mm-hmm,
Nigel's my favorite on commentary.
mm-hmm,
He does bring that heel flavor to it that I absolutely love.
mm-hmm,
Because the difference with Dynamite is everybody are baby faces in terms of commentating,
mm-hmm.
and that is so boring. So then every once in a while, when you got Uncle Don sitting out there doing a little something something, it you now you got a little bit of contrast with three other people that's on the table. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I do enjoy Collision more in terms of commentary because you have somebody like Nigel that gives something a little different than Shivani.
Mm.
Sometimes Shivani's unbearable to me, but he's over there. For those of you who don't watch Ring of Honor, Caprice and Ian, they're my favorite wrestling commentator team because you feel like you just watching with two homeboys. That right there, when I say chemistry, to feel like that is really really special because just like what we do,
Mm-hmm.
we provide commentary, but it kind of feels like you're watching with a friend. You know what I mean? And that right there, a lot of commentators don't give that vibe. That's why I Ring of Honor commentary, I never mute because they're actually fun to listen
They
to.
they are very funny to listen to. I love it. You got me into like them watching them do commentary live, and it's very fun. And that I think they should replace the current team on one of the main shows. Like it
I
just
doubt that they would do that.
it just don't seem like
I
Shivani and them is having fun no more. Like
I doubt it. And another thing too is voices. Like having that iconic voice, or
mhm,
also that personality. Like how many y'all could quote all day all night everything that JR has said on commentary,
mhm.
or
Right now,
King, Gorilla Monsoon. Like y'all could quote these guys, Bobby the Brain Heenan. Y'all can quote
yes,
these, even Vince McMahon. Y'all
yes.
can quote these guys all day, all night. What has Excalibur said
I can't
in the
think of
past
it.
5 years?
I can't think of anything.
Tony Schiavone.
I can't think of anything that they've said in the last year that has. Oh well, we got one quote from Tony Schiavone.
What he said? Oh, when he don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Oh my God, I already know.
That's it. That's his claim to fame as far as commentary is concerned for his whole. That wraps up his whole career from WCW.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's it.
yeah, yeah. You want these people to have that chemistry. You want something more. Is like it don't feel like an iconic duo or
Yeah.
trio, if that, you know what I mean.
Hmm.
They just do their job and that's it. That's pretty much it. So
That's what they come there for. They come for a check. They're not coming for the actual what the company could be. It's just like it's
yeah.
highway robbery to me, and I feel bad for Tony because he doesn't see it from a lot of the people that are there. Then the people that actually want to wrestle, they not on screen.
Mm-hmm,
It's like
mm-hmm.
what are we doing? Like, you know what I'm saying? The people that want to wrestle, they actually get in the ring, and then some of these people they don't get in the ring at all. Like it's like to me, like even with I know they got a plan, but come on, man, them tag titles ain't getting defended like on either side in WWE. It makes me so upset. Like Judgment Day with two tag title defenses in 100 and something days, like 150
Um,
days. Like, come on. Riley says, bet this most MLW had viewer wise in a while. Hey,
oh,
I would think so. Let's see where they at now. They are almost at 4,000. They are. It's going up and down, and Dijak is on his way out to the ring. Riley says Commander got to face Darby Allen, Brody, Claudio, Ricochet, Gold League. Just to let you know, holy shit.
oh, Darby Allin, we forgot about him.
Yeah, Commander.
Darby Allin, y'all, do y'all see what condition he was in after that match with Brody? I'm surprised they didn't put him out.
Darby won't let you put him out. He looked like he was fresh out of a car accident. Raleigh says looks like TNA set up this does.
Yeah.
Actually, it looks better. TNA setup has gotten a lot better. This looks like the old TNA setup right before TKO gave him that bag.
Well, how tall is DJ? Damn.
Dijak gotta be like 6 foot.
Even the ring is making him look taller, I'm guessing. That's so stupid.
Oh, he's 6'7".
6'7"?
Yes.
Oh. Oh shit.
Oh, that's one of the matches of the year contenders too. Dijak, Josh Briggs, and Obafemi. That was a hell of a match.
Damn. When did they give him the boot though? Cause that damn, all that happened this year. Okay.
Yep, that was it was the match. It was like oh, they called him up. He actually got drafted to the main roster. I think he had one match and then it was over. Who did he just say get put the blunt down to who?
Matt
Oh, to
Riddle.
Matt Riddle. He said put the blunt down and get your ass
Hey,
out of here.
Matt Riddle, them shorts are getting shorter. Um Dang, his junk is really,
I told you, that's why she called him Matt Riddle Diddle.
bro. What is happening here?
That's why Ballet said you can see his diddle when, when Riddle comes out.
That's a little too tight for me.
Oh, and it's pleather.
Well,
Uh,
Dijak not signed to nobody though, right?
no, I think he signed MLW, right?
I
Yeah, he is. He signed
Matt, I
MLW.
know.
Hmm.
Dijak, I don't know.
Yeah, no, he's on the main roster.
Okay, okay.
If I seen it, when I the last time I went over it, David Valentine says hello to everyone.
Hey,
That's how I found out Don King was on the damn roster.
what? It's time for TNA to invade Ring of Honor.
So Contra
Let's
is a whole nother company, right? Or that? Oh no, that's just the what's the name? Okay.
see what we can do with NXT first.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Donovan Dijak is on the roster. Paul London, Bobby Fish, Timothy Thatcher, Trevor Lee, Jesus Rodriguez is
Timothy,
there.
Lord have mercy. Tony Khan should have snatched him up.
Mm-hmm. Jesus
Uh,
Rodriguez, the guy that we were looking at as Scorpio Sky. His name is Mr. Thomas.
mm,
Tarantula Sky is Mr. Thomas. Ikuro Kwan is over there. BRG, Paul Walter Hauser, Brock Anderson, old face, CW Anderson. Is that his uncle? Yeah, they look
no
alike.
clue.
They look alike. Okamura, Barbaro, Cavernario, one called Manders, Miyu Yamashita, Mascata Dodora, or
Mew
Dorada,
is
I'm
good.
sorry. Star Jr., Sentai Death Squad, Los Aztecas, Selena De La Renta, Cesar Duran, Saint Laurent, Don King, and Bill Afonso.
Bill Alfonso.
Mm-hmm.
What he doing over there? I didn't know he was still in wrestling.
Promoters and managers.
Oh, okay. He's employed. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Broadcast team, Christian Cole and Joe Dombrowski.
Mm.
This list looks smaller than what it was before. It looked like some people left. Oh yeah, Dirty Tom Lawler, Alex Kane, Kenta is signed there now.
Damn, Dijak looks so big.
I mean, it's that ring. You know what I mean? It makes him look larger than life now. But he is 6'7". Is this a dream match,
Interesting.
kind of, sort of, like, since Matt Riddle hasn't fought? I don't know if he was Dijak there
Oh, wait,
when.
hold on. Joe Tessitore is good. I'm guessing it's Corey Graves and Tessitore. SmackDown, unless Wade there. 3-man boot. Oh, is that what they're doing?
I hope
When Pat
not.
McAfee. Well, then who's leaving?
No, but Pat McAfee's not going to be sitting next to anybody but Michael Cole.
Well, that's what I'm saying. We talking about SmackDown.
Oh, Wade has been getting back into shape, and he has said that he can
No.
get in the ring.
What was that match when Wade? Who was it? Who was it that was getting beat up and Wade Barrett was just standing there? I was like, if you could do something, you would have done something there. What was that?
Who did he get up on? He was trying to tell somebody to calm down. Oh, it was Drew McIntyre, wasn't it?
Was it Drew?
Yeah, he was telling Drew to calm down, like, you know what I'm saying, as that was his boy. So
Well, you know what? I would probably sit down too. So
man, see, and that's how they ended. Didn't that? Ain't that how it ended Raw this week with Drew McIntyre coming back? Yeah, with the hoodie on.
uh he does look good though.
Drew is back, and he beat up uh Sammy and Jay Uso.
Please, thank you.
Let's see where we at. Oh, David Bond says, like Uncle Don. I love to see Uncle Don and Nigel. Ooh, Uncle Don and
Yes.
Nigel. Yeah,
Oh.
that's a nice commentary team. Don is hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
Byron says the game they are building up to beat GTA 6's Path of Exile 2. My boy said he's looking forward to that. David Valentine said AW needs someone with Gordon Soley voice.
That would be nice. I don't know where they're gonna find that at. Um, that is true. Like even like old school wrestling, even wrestling in the 90s, like a lot of people had like really iconic voices.
Yeah.
Nobody AEW really got that. For
When
real,
you
for real.
it's the excitement. It's like
Well,
where's the
Bobby
excitement?
Cruz got a nice voice, but he's an announcer, but you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, no.
Yeah, see, it's the excitement. Like when you heard Brian Danielson on commentary, he's excited about what's going on in the ring. You know what I'm saying? Like
I
it
wouldn't, but I couldn't see him doing
commentary.
commentary like full time. I don't see it. He's more. I think he would have more of a backstage role than anything else.
I can see that. And then he can stay at home and he gonna have Birdie pick up.
Somebody gotta stay home with these kids.
Birdie gonna pick up the phone like you fired. Daddy said you fired. Raleigh says Mariah May was a great on commentary and Moxley was good too. Daddy Magic okay
Hmm.
at comms. Daddy Magic is all right. You need somebody with him though.
He gets a couple of jokes. I don't know if y'all remember when Paul White was doing commentary for a little bit.
Yeah,
He was doing commentary. If anybody was watching Dark Elevation, he was doing it, and I thought he was good. I
he's
thought he was
funny.
good.
He's funny.
Hmm.
You just have to have it's that big voice like when Gorilla Monsoon when he's like, oh my god, the under, it's just where's that?
Yeah.
They don't have that excitement. Like Tony Schiavone is just like, I don't know, he's anticlimactic.
Yes.
Hey, Dice was here. Dice, what's going
Hey.
on? He says, is anyone talking about how AEW is running their Ring of Honor pay-per-view the same day HOD is running a show that features the Hardys? Uh-oh.
You lying? That thing that Ray Fenix gonna be at, that's the same day?
Mm.
I don't know. Somebody said on the chat yesterday that Ray Fenix was gonna be at that House of Glory show. That's the same day?
Let's see.
I didn't even know.
Master P need to stop selling cereal and
Because they would be in New York too. I don't know where, but they will also be in New York as well. That's interesting. I don't know if Ring of Honor show had sold out.
Master
Oh
P gonna
damn.
have to get over there. Oh well, Ricky Starks is still on the bill for the show in Hog, so they still got him on the website in Chicago. I'm looking on their website right now. Oh, they said okay. They updating the roster right now.
Very interesting if they're doing it the same because I figured it would be over there in New York.
Let's see. Event tickets. Yep. Friday, December 20th at 8 p.m. New York City. Jamaica, New York. It's Queens, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh shit, Queens Flip is gonna be there if it's in Queens. The Hardys are having a meet and greet also. I wonder if they're gonna wear their tag titles. House of Glory presents Live for the Moment. Are you going, Dice? And Byron says Jeff Keighley says he is going to expose them anti-woke YouTubers next Friday at the Game Awards. Uh-oh.
Oh.
I would love to see that because he's tired. He couldn't even do his show the way he wanted to do it last year. Too much going on. Dice says, let alone AEW is running at the Hammerstein a month before that other promotion.
Well, GCW.
I believe so. And Raleigh says fantasy booking anyone in AEW, probably JR, Nigel McGuinness, Daddy-Matic, myself, 3-man. Do you like it? Sorry, not a fan of Shivani or Excalibur.
Daddy Magic, I would have to hear how he does with those two.
Yeah. David.
Nigel might be a little too energetic for JR. I would have to hear how this goes. I would have to hear how it goes.
Nigel and Don Callis sounds like a good matchup.
That crazy evil commentary. Love it.
Don Callis is decent at commentary. Roddy said you've not.
Oh, and the reason, one of the reasons why I like Uncle Don would be a good balance with Nigel, because Nigel he exaggerates a lot, while Uncle Don is heelish but fair.
Yes, I absolutely agree. And Roddy says you've not mentioned JR, Tati or King. That's because JR is listen, man, we rarely get one match out of JR.
Yeah, he only do the main events of the pay-per-view. So I don't know how he would do like full time, like on a weekly basis. So I probably wouldn't put him, because I don't know what he can do. But if he was in better health, then yeah, I would definitely say JR.
Dice says Vince is horrible. How was Eric Bischoff at all the biases aside, how was he at commentary when he was a commentator back in the old WCW days?
Somebody had to do it. So. Oh God!
Here comes Dirty Tom Lawler.
What happened? The match is over?
I guess so.
I'm not gonna lie, I forgot I was watching this.
Somebody said Matt Riddle's lips look gross.
What? Don't read the comments.
Said that was a good match. Somebody said this is wrestling. Murder Monster or Riddle's lips getting away with murder. What?
Well, what happened to him? Cameraman not getting close.
They said buff Johnny Gargano, aka Filthy Tom Lawler.
Oh. Wait a minute, that's Tom in the ring looking like that. I was just talking about how he wear the booty shorts, and now he looking like a homeless. Yeah, never mind. Okay, so Dijak lost. Mac Riddle's in shape, so
yeah. But them shorts is out of shape.
Yeah, I don't know about that. That thing is pressing up on his little thing here.
Yeah, he gonna give you a hug at one of these events, Tati.
Not me.
She said, "Not me." Sis. Dice says Vince was horrible. Oh, you didn't like Mr. McMahon when he was a
I don't think so. I wouldn't say he was great. But it's one of those situations where somebody had to do it. This was before. Well, actually, I'm not sure how far back you thinking, but this was before we knew he was the boss. I'm talking about Vince McMahon at that point.
Oh, I remember.
So
here we are live at WWE, WWF. Vince always went. I'm waiting to see what they're gonna do to his building in Santa Monica out here.
Oh.
David Bond said, "I think I know too." Laughed my ass off. Riley says, "Have you heard the GCW commentators? I heard them swearing once crazy. LOL."
GCW. I mean, I'm not sure who they got over there.
Excalibur's famous words: "Unbelievable." Oh my God. Shivani says, "This is amazing match. Apparently, every AEW match is amazing. No,
amazing,
it's not,
every
Tony.
Single one."
Oh man, limited commentary. David Bond said Darby is messed up. Yes, he is. He did it to himself. He wanted
He likes it.
he crashed that car with a passion. David Valentine said, what they say? Easy E what match? David Valentine says Contra is a faction that kicks butt. Oh yeah, I man, they are Suzuki and them. That's who's coming out now, right?
What is happening? I thought Dijak match was main event.
The Andersons are coming out. Brock Anderson and CW Anderson.
So this is a main event, I'm guessing.
Oh my God! Here comes Bobby Fish.
Bobby
Yeah.
Fish. Why Bobby Fish look like somebody's great uncle got lost?
Oh my God!
Going to the bathroom.
Maybe
You
they
see what I'm talking about? Look at so if y'all watching the show, Brock Anderson, he carries himself very much like how the Horseman did too, especially his daddy.
They are the Horsemen.
He aged himself the way he looks.
They are the Horsemen though. Like this is the new Horseman right here. Bobby Fish, Brock,
Not with them boots on that
CW.
Bobby Fish wearing.
Oh
I get
man.
it though. I get why Brock got the look. I get it, but he don't look
Mhm.
like he's 27 years old
He don't.
at all.
It's like Timu. They look like Timu FTR right now.
Oh my god. What's he gonna do? They gonna
RTF.
do
It's RTF.
RTF, bro. What's in this helmet?
Oh my God. Let's see. Raleigh says, "Oh my God, Riddle with the MMA moves." Raleigh says, "Dijak is 6'7". He is big. Yes, he is.
Mm-hmm.
No, Vinny. Raleigh says, also Mason Madden is a big MXM collection. 6'6". He has a
Yes,
cool
he
kick.
is huge. Huge.
That would have been a good match. Dijak versus maybe they fought each other in NXT, right?
They probably have. They probably have. One on one, yeah, maybe.
Riley said that's a guest SmackDown commentators. You have Wade Barrett or Joe Tessitoir or Corey Graves to choose from. Wait and see. Corey Graves want to get back in the ring too, so I don't know. We'll see what
This one
happens.
I don't know. But Joe ain't going nowhere. Joe not going nowhere.
Joe is locked in.
Either it's gonna be the three of them, which I won't care for. I just don't know, like if it had to end up being two, I don't know which one it would be between Corey and Wade.
Corey's
They could rotate.
They could. I would put Corey backstage somewhere. You know what I'm saying? We didn't they get rid of well, they got rid of the whole
I
show,
would put
right?
Wade backstage. I would probably put Wade over Corey to do backstage shit.
Either
Will it
that
work
or
out? I don't know.
I don't know. And then well, him and do you want him and Nick Aldis on the same show is the question.
Oh.
Roddy says not confirmed. Maybe he can be like the you know what I mean, vice president or you know what I mean, or the like assistant GM with make him the assistant GM with Nick Aldis.
No.
She said no.
Like Aldis, you better be ready to come in the ring too, bruh.
I need Nick Aldis versus I'm gonna keep saying I need Nick Aldis versus Adam Pearce. Riley says not confirmed.
I say for the fuck of it, put them both in the Rumble early.
Ooh,
early in the Rumble.
1 and 2.
I wasn't gonna say 1 and 2. Let's say somewhere between 1 and 5, and it ends up being just them two for like a good 2 minutes before a third come in. Okay, just do that, just for a tease, for fun.
All right. That would be
Triple H won't do it. Triple H won't. He don't listen to me.
He might. You know what I mean?
I would do it like that.
Nick Aldis is still in amazing shape, and I know Scrap Daddy still, you know what I mean. He still got it in him.
Right, and if you know them not winning the Rumble, and nobody give a fuck. You know what I mean? So it really wouldn't matter. It's just to give the fan a little teaser. They'll mark the fuck out about it. People at home would be fucking going crazy. It would be interesting. It would be
I,
interesting.
I love it when they start when they get into it and they like whenever they're on the same show and then when Nick Aldis was kicking them off the show and then they kicking each other out. I thought we was getting a match. I thought we was close.
Well, did it do that at the Rumble? They could tease it, and we'll
Yeah.
see what happens at some point.
Mm-hmm. Roddy said, he said, I used to watch Dark and Elevation, Big Show. Sorry, Paul White was quite good on that show. Yeah,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I miss Dark Elevation. I heard they said they might bring it back.
We'll see about that.
Roddy says, what Ray Phoenix is at House of Glory, but Tony Khan not using him in AEW is crazy. Ricky Starks is doing HOD 2. What is going on? Would you do that?
Oh, he said as a boss at your wrestler. Yes and no.
Mm-hmm.
My biggest names, no.
Mm-hmm.
Or if you have a title, no.
Mm-hmm.
Mid Carters and anyone else who's there just to be there, they can do indies,
Mm-hmm.
which is cool. If I want to get a partnership going with a indie promotion, then yes. Out there, hell no. Ricky Starks will be on TV for me. Ray Fenix, I don't know what's going on with them. They're a really great tag team.
We,
I that's well.
we
I'll
were
put
one
FTR.
backstage.
I'll put FTR in Indies. I'm tired of them.
We were one backstage fight away against from having Ricky Starks as a AEW champion with CM Punk losing that title to him, and then we lost it.
Oh, we'll never know.
David Valentine says Easy E was good. He used to commentate for AWA back in the days. He said ballet don't tell her. Wow. Riley says, do you know who the guy is in the ring? 50-time Lawler is a wrestler in New Japan, but if you turn on Wrestling Observer, he's on there. Nice guy. You probably don't watch Wrestling Observer. No.
Well, we definitely don't watch them, but
Mm-hmm.
I do watch Tom in New Japan. I like him.
Mm-hmm. Riley says, I was going to say Riddle, bro, but what are them pants, trunks, or lack thereof? Oh my God, I
That's what
always
I'm
say
saying.
it.
It's so tight.
Come on, Randy. Oh my God, I don't miss that at all. Riley says, hi, Daisu. He says, hello to David Valentine. David Valentine said, Tati, you got to see Mads Kruger. He's a demon.
Yes.
He says, hi, Riley. Riley says, okay, here comes 50-year-old Brock Anderson. Holy shit. He is just like his dad, Double A, Arn Anderson, isn't he?
Yeah.
He says, LOL, King Leo, Timu, FTR. They are, man. They don't look nothing. There's nobody styling and profiling in this group right now.
And this is the main event. I feel like they gave everything, maybe.
Well, I can see why he would give the Andersons the main event since the Four Horsemen over in let's see. Well, no, the have the Contra Unit versus Cozy Max?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I haven't heard Suzuki come out yet, so that might be the main
No,
event.
Suzuki did come out.
Oh, he did?
I saw him come out. I don't know if they wrestled. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, Easy E's Roulette, national openweight champion, Matthew Justice and mystery partner versus the Andersons. And there are 3,477 people watching, so people are checking out with this last match.
Is that a baking pan?
It looks like a baking pan, yes.
I could use a new one.
Somebody just super chatted them.
Oh my God, they're wilding. They are wilding.
I love
Somebody
Maple Leaf
super
Pro.
chat $20 to MLW and said, "I love Maple Leaf Pro." This is not Maple Leaf Pro. Oh
They
my
gave him
God.
money to the wrong corporation. Or maybe he just wanted to put him over.
Yeah,
He said,
yes. Nobody on the chat gonna tell him you watching the wrong promotion, bro.
"Man, look." Brodley said, "Sorry to tell you, Mason Madden, T-Bar, Dojak. They used to be in the same team. Retribution. Oh God, I tried to forget about that team.
Uh, Retribution.
And that's what it ruined. It almost ruined everybody, even me, Chin. But look at all the talent that was in that group, though.
They just didn't. It just wasn't meant for them to be together.
Oh my God, they had Mustafa Ali, Dijak, Me Chin,
Mm-hmm.
Mason Madden. Oh man, they that group had talent.
Yeah,
And
the
then and
talent, but
and then
the
Vince brought him up
chemistry.
as retribution and ruined. He did that on purpose.
What's
Yeah.
the man we
What's
talking
going on out in
about?
the streets? What's going on in
What?
the streets? Oh, they're rioting. Let's bring up a group to.
What are they? So, um,
What, this match?
that's like what is that? Some kind of Christmas decoration thing that's going on?
I can't tell.
Is the chair stuck in between the apron or something? What's happening?
Not enough room for it to be all the way on the ground.
Oh my
Maybe he'll
god,
move it right now when he gets out.
he moved it. Brock moved the chair.
He has to lay it flat. Look, that's funny. Oh my god! And why are they pulling more stuff from under the ring? It's not enough room, bruv.
What is that? That's one of them Home Depot doors. Okay,
Oh my god, they had one at PTW.
that's a closet door. That's like a really small closet door. That's not even a full size door.
Yeah, hopefully it breaks.
They setting up a whole table. Now you know the space between the barricade and the ring is small as fuck when you got the table leaning on the barricade and the ring at the same motherfucking time.
Fuck that. When you got to move the fans, they got the fans getting out of their seats and moving the fuck out of the way.
Oh man. Oh
And they
man.
still don't have enough room. Look how he's looking. He looks worried. The dude in the green beanie, the green and white beanie.
Well, do what you gotta do.
What is Brock doing? He's slowly creeping to the table. That's not you. Not in the middle, Brock. Oh yeah, Brock is not. He's moving. Brock deserves better. He should have went to NXT. Oh,
That's what I thought he was going. Did Arn Anderson, where he at?
in catering somewhere. Probably in the back here watching his son fight.
I thought he was gonna go to
Oh,
WWE.
I did too. It would do him some good, honestly, in NXT.
The match is over?
Oh my god.
Is it?
Yeah, this is horrible. That was horrible. That was a horrible pin. They know this match was a piece of shit too. Everybody said cheap finish. What the fuck? Everybody saying bastards. They are going off.
There you go. This is the Eric Bischoff booking I was looking forward to.
Hey, he tried.
Well, here it is.
He didn't know they was gonna shit the bed. Some of them other matches was all right.
Here it is.
Bobby Fish, CW Anderson can't even walk. Maybe he's hurt. He might have got his bell rung. He's still trying to almost falling over.
Wait a fucking minute.
Hmm.
Why is Matt Taven versus Lee Moriarty next week on Ring of Honor?
Oh. Oh, for the
Hold
pure title?
on.
They're not fighting at the pay-per-view for that?
Hold on, I'm confirming because I'm listening to Matt's promo again.
Mads Kruger.
Next week he's saying it.
That's whack.
I didn't even realize he said this earlier. So instead of at the pay-per-view, which is literally 2 weeks away, next week is gonna be Matt Taven versus Lee Moriarty.
Come on, man. They ruining that.
And they've actually been building this, and it's not even going for the pay-per-view.
Yep, that's what Christopher
Whose
Dan just said.
idea
He just said
is this?
Taven versus Lee for Ring of Honor belt is next week and not Final Battle. Raleigh says thoughts on Britt Baker. She said nobody cares about you too, Serena Deeb, live on AEW TV when she was on the ramp. Wasn't very nice comments and hasn't been seen since. Thoughts? She did
Yeah,
say
it's
it.
been weird.
That
It's
shit
been a
was.
little bit weird
They
because you
don't.
see her for like 1 or 2 weeks and then she's gone. Then she come back for an episode or two and then gone.
She trying to quit. She trying to get up out of there. She trying to, you know what I mean?
Like I said, she'll fit lovely in WWE.
She would. Really, I'll take her.
Nope, take her.
Yeah. And in real life, I'll take the. Listen, I told you she's a dentist. I'm not gonna fumble.
You don't have to worry about Adam Cole. He can't fight anyway.
Oh, I'm not worried about it. I'm gonna play video games with her too. We're gonna stream together and everything. It's just to have competition and piss them off.
Well, hold on. We got Finn Balor in the chat. Oh, see, WWE is in the house tonight.
What's going on, Finn? Riley says hi, royalty Finn Balor in the chat. Wow, we've had Tony Khan, BBC News, now Finn Balor. Holy crap. Don't forget about Solo. I mean Jacob Fatu was here earlier, you know what I'm saying? Oh, he is rocking. And Riley says, "Oh no, oh my god, it sounds the same. MLW, MLPW, LOL must have
They
got
still have more matches. I don't think they've actually announced somebody.
Oh,
they fighting in the stairway. Oh my god. Who is that with the pink hair? They scrapping in the stairway. Even the staircase is small. I don't know.
Oh, is this Contra?
Well, y'all need the security guard over there in the staircase.
And they're still announcing them while they in the back fighting.
Ken Leo, let's get to the I can't do anymore.
He looks like Scorpion from Mortal Kombat. Riley says hi, Finn. Finn Balor is saying hello. And Riley says, "Oh no, oh my god, it sounds the same." Yes, it does. MLW, MLPW.
There's a lot going on right now, and I'm over it.
Tati says she is over it.
Every time I thought we saw the main event, it's not it. I don't know.
The murder grandpas are out.
I don't know what's going on.
Look
and
at
I still got I still got the Honor Club playing in the background. I'm over it.
Oh, so you got both playing?
Yes, I actually do. I don't know why.
You wanted to watch it back one more time for the review?
Well, I wasn't really paying attention. I was just listening while MLW was on mute.
Oh.
I can't do it with this guy.
Contra Unit.
Eric Bischoff.
And here comes Suzuki.
Okay, well here they are. I'm not sticking around for this. Kim Leo, I don't know if you want to say
She said I'm good. Tati said I'm over it.
All right. So for anybody who wants to continue to watch, it's on MLW's YouTube channel. Mm-hmm. It's called Eric Bischoff One Shot.
Yeah.
Good. Don't call him back for another show.
There will be there. He's out of bullets. There won't be a second shot. Tati said.
Please no. Yes.
Oh man.
Alrighty, you guys. Y'all been rocking with us for 4 hours.
Yes.
I will be doing the review for Ring of Honor. I'm not happy about some of the things that's going on, but we'll see. 2 more weeks before the final battle pay-per-view. If you are in New York and you want to check it out, I think they have like a couple of tickets left. I don't think they're sold out. Mm-hmm. But most of the tickets are gone for sure. For sure.
Lots of wrestling shows everywhere. Y'all check them out.
Yeah. Yep, lots of wrestling. And this show right here, I'm a little confused with what's going on. There has been a little bit of chaos, not in a good way. But I mean, if y'all want to go ahead and check it out, like I said, it's on MLW's YouTube channel, so it's for free.
Tiny ring rest.
Just don't look at that comment section. They are insane,
Yes.
insane. Not worth it.
And
Not
just
worth it.
try not to like look at the ring like that. I think the WWE 2K ring is bigger than that ring. So
Oh, ouch, ouch. All right, well, you guys, we made it to the end. Tomorrow, King Leo will be live on his channel. No dirt sheets for what's on Friday again?
SmackDown
I'm
and
old,
Rampage.
y'all. I'm old. I don't know what the day is.
It's
For SmackDown and Rampage. Don't forget, Rampage has 3 Continental Classic matches on there. So if you guys trying to keep up to date with the Continental Classic, the entire show will be dedicated to those matches. So don't forget to check that out. Kilio will be live on his channel. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. Good
Right,
night.
you guys.